Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics. So it's been a while, it's been a few weeks, but we're finally back and I'm very excited to reacquaint ourselves with this lance and actually push ourselves, I want to say somewhat solidly-ish, into the mid-game. So right now we are currently, if I zoom on back a little bit, we're currently at a 2.5 skull difficulty system where we actually have access to a very special flashpoint created by MRB. So if I head on over to Argo, you'll see that we are at Repulse, and if I go over to the navigation screen, you can see that we're located smack dab on the very edge of the Capellan territory out here, because we are here to engage in smash and grab. So that is this right here, a 3 skull difficulty flashpoint that we've never been able to access before, and I don't know if we are necessarily in the right place for it, but I'm very excited to check that out. It's very possible we'll get our butts handed to us, but you know, before then we might as well get into a warm-up mission and prepare, because I think it's going to be a lot of fun and we should probably at least test our might, right? Test our might. Yeah, Savax, good to see you. High five, yeah. Hey, HMOTS, good to see you. Welcome. Anakitas, happy Friday, yeah. By the way, am I volunteered in the playthrough? If you are curious, if you are there, all you gotta do is type !position, and that will get you right to the list that I'm taking a look at on my screen, which looks just like this right here. So if you are not here, oh, there you are. You are right there in the second position right there. So high five, happy Friday. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start with a battle, but before then, let's go ahead and reacquaint ourselves with what it is that we are working with.
Hey, Commander.
So in the mech bay at the moment, our heaviest mech is a Griffin. Nothing too special, just a PPC plus with a little bit of extra accuracy and LRM 10, and that's about it. It's got some jump jets. I've actually removed the jump jets off of the Blackjack so we can get a little more heat sinking in here. We've got 2 AC2s and 2 medium lasers. We've got a double PPC Vindicator that's actually been serving us pretty well. In the Badlands, it's a little bit wonky. It's difficult to get this to cool off, but when it hits, and then you can kind of move somewhere else, and it's been pretty potent. I've been very, very surprised with the special PPC range improvement fix modifications on this Vindy. We've also got our Phoenix Hawk. I've actually replaced the large laser plus plus with the triple plus variant, so now it's outputting an extra 10 damage for 50 at range, and we've got an additional 2 accuracy as well as the 2 medium lasers, and of course the vector thrust kits included. Now the biggest change so far has been with the Pew Pew starter. I've actually removed the jump jets on it, and with good reason, because it was running very, very hot. It's our all energy variant of the Pew Pew starter, and now it has an arm mod, so we had that in stores. Might as well use it. So plus 40 melee damage, a single medium laser, and 6 smalls, as well as our regular old single heat sinks of the triple variety. So overall, I think that should be pretty good. We've got 1 grounded fire starter, and we've got 1 jumpy Daka starter, and then of course we've got the Raven, the Irby, and the Jenner with the 3 medium lasers. So overall, I think it's a neat setup. I don't know if we're necessarily at the 3 skull difficulty range, but let's find out. We're going to go over to the command center. We're going to hop on over, and it seems like there is, I believe, tag team where we work on behalf of the Cappies. It's a 2 skull difficulty against the Magistracy of Canopus, but I'm actually kind of thinking, now that I'm looking at it again, I almost feel like maybe we should just fight against some pirates or something like that. That seems like a good way to start, and this is a potential payout of 796,000 C-bills, so that's you know, it's getting on up there and in the as to what it is that we can face. But we'll go in with a 314. You never know what the pirates are going to bring, and let us do it. So I wish I could just clear immediately, but I'm just going to manually pull this off. We're going to start fresh on this one at 2 skull. I think we're going to be able to bring in just your standard lance, so we'll have to see. And this is in a jungle, so jump jets are very, 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 very helpful. Yeah. Hey, Amiel, welcome, and thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and happy Friday. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It means a lot. I'm in a closet, for those that aren't aware, and we've downsized a bit, and we have to kind of get our production back up to speed, but I think we've got a decentish quality at the moment, and honestly, I'm happy to be back with a bunny. So thank you so much for those that are showing up and hanging out. It really means the world to me. So high five and happy Friday. Let's have some fun. So as far as moving around in the jungle in BEX Tactics, as far as I'm aware, the movement through the terrain is even more pronounced or reduced. So having jump jets going to be super helpful. So like the Phoenix Hawk, the Griffin, they've all got jump jets. Obviously, I just changed our PP starter to not have jump jets, so that's an interesting one. But you know, we can mess around with that. I would say maybe the Daka starter might work a little bit better here. We're now at 1 skull difficulty in our drop cost. Now we can get another half skull. I'm curious if we can even fit in another starter. That puts us at 2.5 and takes us to 205 tons total with a 40,000 C-bill drop cost. That's not too bad. That's not too bad considering everything, right? So let's go in and see who we can get into these things. I know that weird fish we had in the Raven has been a really, really great help to get us close. And I love playing with the bubble that we've got. It's not the most effective thing in the world, but gosh, I haven't played with this kind of electronic, I was going to say ECM, but it's ECW suite in quite a while, so I'm pretty happy about checking that out again. As far as the Pew Pew starters, we've got Firestarter, Light Mech, 20 missions in. HB's got it, perfect, so I'll get him into the new melee version out there. We've got Panzerbun, he's been driving the Phoenix Hawk before, that thing's been great. And as far as, I think Savax, was Savax in the Griffin? I know Amiel was probably in the Griffin as well. So Savax has 4 missions under his belt. Amiel is not pilot. Oh, man, I gotta get Amiel out there. Let's get Amiel into a Daka starter. I mean, he'll probably enjoy that, I would imagine. I know Deaths is really good in a Daka starter. Actually, Deaths has been in a Griffin as well. All right, let's do this. Here we go. 2 skull difficulty battle in the jungle against the, well, is it Oregon pirates or pirates? I think I'll just say the pirates so that we're mostly successful. Closet will keep the personal life out of it. Does Raven know I have Hawk training? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I just remember that Panzerbun wanted to be in the Phoenix Hawk at one point, so we put him in there. But yeah, as far as the closet goes, that's actually, you know, I find that to be quite entertaining for myself, that after the stream I get to come out of the closet, and then whenever I'm on stream I go in the closet. So so it's a hokey pokey type of situation where we step our whole bunny in and we step our whole bunny out, and then, you know, at some point we shake it all about, and next thing you know, we're doing the bunny pokey and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Yes, Savax, that's right. Hey Thrake, good to see you. All this XCOM has been great, but nothing beats some Battletech. Well, you know, Battletech, it's been a while. I don't know if I remember how to play, so hopefully you'll be here to watch over the little bunny man as he tries to maybe eke out a win here and there. Yeah, so high five and welcome to all. So what do we got, Darius? It's been a while since I've talked with Darius. Darius, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Wow, that was rather rapid. He didn't even have to think about that one.
I know, I'm that confident.
Okay, well, there you go.
You've arrived at the location our employer specified, bunnies. Move forward, acquire a target lance, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements, because I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy.
All right, well, fair enough, Darius. Well, we're mostly underneath the bubble. That's good news. And if we're taking a look, here's the border. So we can't really go too far in that direction or we'll hit Taco Bell. And oh my god, wow, it lets us go very far away. I mean, that's interesting. I'm curious if there's a benefit to doing that. We could pull the fight out this way. Do we have an advantage there? Something tells me no, because not all of us have jump jets, and the enemy's just right over here. I suppose if we need to fall back, we're kind of in a bit of a pocket. So if we had to fight this way, that wouldn't be too horrible. If we had to fight this way, though, we do have some cover. So I guess probably our jump jet equipped bunnies are probably better set up for fighting over here. Looks like we have 2 contacts, unknown mechs. We do not have the necessary range or tactics yet to take advantage. We'll have Amiel and the Daka starter. We've got the Phoenix Hawk grouping on up. We've got the Pew Pew starter coming on in. And you'll notice that we're in the water, so we're not as agile right now. And then, of course, we've got a Raven who cannot jump as well. So we're trying to get the bubble there, but it seems like some of us are exposed. Oops, my gosh. Well, hopefully we're going to be fine. It's like riding a bike with guns. Wouldn't that be like Ghost Rider or something like that? A gunny bike? My goodness. Let's get Weird Fish. We'll crank it on over. It'll establish where the bubble is, and then we'll move in accordance with said bubble. They see us for the moment. They're probably thinking, my gosh, this is excellent. We can finally see them, and then we're hopefully going to disappear off of the map. So let's get HB, get him in the bubble, and then all of a sudden it gets a lot faster, right? That's the best, yeah? And let me just go ahead and say thank you so much, but no thank you. There we go. And hold 40k Space Marine assault bike, much like Rogue Tech, yeah. They had that one little bike that would transform. That thing was amazing. Wish in a weird sort of way, I wish that we could have that here as well. Let's go in and reserve. It's going to allow us to move the Griffin in because I'd like to maintain our bubble as much, well, as long as possible as we're crossing the coast. So we have a standard Irby out there, AC-10 small laser. We've got a Phoenix Hawk, standard Phoenix Hawk. Large laser double, medium laser double, machine gun. We've removed the machine gun for more mobility on ours, but for the most part, we're set up very similarly.
Understood.
There we go. Either that or Steve Jackson's Car Wars.
Hey there.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just driving a car, but you know, in this case, we're way more advanced and at the same time, maybe a little more archaic. Ooh, somehow they can see us. I realize it's because we're inside of the sphere of influence of the Phoenix Hawk. I totally forgot that they can remove stealth charges. So that's a little unnerving. That's why they could shoot at Amiel. Well, now that Amiel has definitely proven how stealth works, we know this guy's a high priority. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, well, let's get a little bit of a reserve here. Yeah. If you're Bunny and you know it, flop your ears, pop a pop. Hey, Cyber, good to see you. High five, welcome back. Cyclone from Robotech, or Genesis Climber Mosquita. Ooh, I don't know that one. I've heard of the Cyclone, haven't heard of the Mosquita, but it sounds, well, very, very intense. Now, we move this way, we're going to get caught out, right? Unknown, unknown. So it makes me think I'm more tempted to divert course and charge into the source of the shenanigans. And if we can remove that Phoenix Hawk, that would be amazing. Right now, only Amiel has been caught out. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump with Amiel, and we're going to jump into cover just to get him a little more defensive in this situation. We're going to hang tight. Hopefully, we'll let the Phoenix Hawk come into something like this, and then we're going to be able to work with wherever it is that he's at. I think he's in rough terrain. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like he's in rough terrain. That's perfect. He's going to take an extra 150% stability damage, which is great. And guess what? HB actually has melee mods now. That's going to be awesome. But before we do anything, let's go ahead and try to get the rest of the pirates to commit. They're going to come all the way down to 1. That's great. And we're going to move on in and try to land this. It's at 57%. Hopefully, we'll be able to connect with this guy. Nice, and the arm has been breached severely with 10 structure remaining. Guns, and out goes the large laser just like that. An incredible opener with a brand new setup. That definitely tickles me pink. Gotta love that. Mosquita is the Japanese, oh boy, Japanese series that the Robotech new gen was made from. Oh, there you go. There you go. I don't, is there a picture, by the way? Can I see so that I can understand a little more? But that is awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad we're following in such illustrious footsteps. All right, Panzerbun, Phoenix Hawk. Well, let's show him how it's done. Our version of Panzerbun, or our version of the Phoenix Hawk. Maybe we can do it without jumping. That would be ideal. We've got the blue, 50%. Let's get into cover. We're coming out of the ECM into cover and hoping to land the large laser triple plus.
Here it comes.
Right in the leg, solid. He's got 10 armor remaining. Their reinforcements. Oh my god. All right, Dets, your turn. Your turn to move. It's all good here. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Dets. You've got this. I have full faith that you're probably not gonna die for the most part, right? All right, great. Well, we're a little close for the PPC. Would be ideal if we're a little bit farther away. That's 48. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the heck out of that. And let's go in and land at 48. Or we're going to drop off the LRMs and send it. Where did you move? Oh, we moved. Well, I like a few cities away. So we're still in Washington, but we're a few cities away now. So instead of like where we were, we're maybe like well, it depends on traffic. It's like 45 to an hour and a half. I know that sounds like a wide range, but it's the truth, right? It's the truth.
Ready for orders.
Hey, Azrael, good to see you. Welcome. We got a Raven. Now, the Raven, if we get close enough, we can actually get all of those small lasers in. It's only a 35% chance, but, you know, it's better than nothing. And let's go ahead and send our salvo.
For an alpha strike.
Very nice. And he's got 15 armor remaining on that right torso. So he's having a little bit of trouble standing. Obviously, the more we can smack him, that's going to be the better. But there's that AC-10. Oh, my God. It's going to be awesome because if we can keep smacking this guy, maybe we'll unsettle him, make him unsteady, and then he loses his evasion. This guy can move on initiative phase 4. We have 2 opportunities to do something to him, so let's just keep wailing away on him. 57%. Here's the smack. Good connect, and the right torso has been removed from this Phoenix Hawks' body and sent in, and we've got a breach on the leg. This is looking mighty fine. Unsteady indeed. That means where he had the pips, now he's reeling and ready to fall. How about Panzerbun? He's got Daka, he's got Spirit. Oh, wait a minute. This is a Phoenix Hawk. Gosh darn it. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's get to the rear. Line that up, Panzerbun. This is old hat for the likes of you.
Firing a full salvo.
Yes! And now he's just a stick. And he does have the opportunity to move, but if anyone's going to irk this guy and shut down any dreams that he had of living any second longer, it's gonna be Amiel with the full salvo. Enemy down, high five, and the Phoenix Hawk has been cleared. That is critical because that allows our Raven bubble to remain intact just a little more readily. So let's go ahead, form up. We'll get the Raven. Doesn't even need a lot of evasion. We're just gonna pull back and we're gonna center lock the heck out of the rest of the guys and try to dominate the west side of the map. If we can do that, that's going to be great. There's a rifleman out there just waiting to take advantage of an opportunity that he will hopefully never realize, because after all, we have now established dominance on this. Oh my God, okay, when I say dominance, I mostly mean the calm and cool and collected place where we all sit. That, oh, he's got sensor lock. Well, this is lovely. Yep, May HG. Oh boy. Yep. Will these mechs combine to form a Voltron? Hey, Debris Field, I sure hope so. Voltron is one of my favorites. It was my first exposure to any sort of mechs out there, and I am really all about it. But first, we need to survive. Well, 54. Can we actually get a shot on? Here we go. There's that rifleman. Deaths is just going to pop on up and give sweet retaliation for those horrible sensor locks that guy sent our way, right? All right, looking pretty good so far. Obviously, we got to push hard into that rifleman. Not only are we going to get inside of his optimal range, but ideally, we'd be able to remove his... Nah. So normally I would maybe chuckle at the presence of an Irby, but right now an Irby is basically an Atlas. So are we in the mid game yet? Probably not. I don't know if I consider this the mid game, but it's a dangerous game is what it is. Come on, Panzerbun. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. High five, welcome. All right, what can we do? Let's go and shut down those medium lasers and just send a large. Nice, right into leg for 48. He's got 11 armor remaining and 70 structure. That's 81 between the two. So it seems like between the Irby and the rifleman, that's the remainder of this lance. Gads. All right, there's a Hunchy who probably has an AC-10 or AC-20 or what is it? AC-10. So we've got 2 AC-10s. I mean, that's basically an AC-20 now, right? Pick and trivia. Oh, nice. Pick and trivia. Oh, you know what? I didn't even load up Discord before I started. See what happens when you've been away. You don't remember the rules of the game, right? So this is the Mosquito, is that right? Oh my goodness. It's like it could belong on the Isle of Man. This guy is ready to go. Wow. Yeah, I can see the Cyclone in that. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I have never seen that before. That is intriguing, yeah. I was happy after years of litigation. Too little, too late. Oh man. Yeah, I would like to see so much more Battletech, honestly. It's a shame, indeed. All right, Pew Pew starter. We are not quite in a position where we can take any sort of melee actions here, but let's run the gambit, and we're going to risk it for the biscuit right in front of double AC-10s. and let's get to work. If you shoot enough, you're gonna hit something, and in this case, we destroyed his searchlight. So call it a win. Call it a win. Here we go.
On it.
Ravens up. Actually, how much evasion? This guy doesn't have evasion. That's phenomenal. We're shooting with medium laser, sure.
Roger.
Now, mind you, when we're shooting, we're removing our privileges when it comes to utilizing the more stealthy capabilities of the Raven, but speed counts right now more than stealth, I would say. We need to swarm the heck out of this rifleman. We need to take him off the field, and we need to dominate the left side. See, look at that. He doesn't have a firing opportunity because we're going to move faster than he can respond. And that's exactly what we need right now. So we're going to hop on over whether we're accurate or not. We're just going to snap off a shot, hope we land something. Very nice. And there's the breach at 41. So we'll see if he can connect with anybody. There's that rifleman. He's responding. Little bit of DACA, and he whiffs it and completely misses Manuel, who's basically in a tiny 300 type of choke point, and he's protecting himself with the geographical features of this map. Pirates are coming on over. They're now, ooh boy. Okay, remember how we said we're risking it for the biscuit? HB just took that Irby's Atlas-like socket to me right into the right leg, so not so great. But tell you what, if we can actually just keep pushing in, hit that rifleman, just keep up the tempo, drive this guy out. There it is. Good connect. Fantastic. And guns. And we hit the head as well and crit its AC5. Absolutely amazing. Hey there. Good to see you. Hey, Chronic Toast. Welcome. High five. Happy Friday. I got a fever, and the only cure is more heat sinks. Wow. Look at that. Well, I have a fever that needs more heat sinks. Unfortunately, I don't have any doubles, and I don't have room for more singles. So I'm right there with you. Got myself some nice birthday gifts recent. Nice. 3 pairs of cowboy boots for $100 from a store closing. For $100? 3 pairs? Wow. Cyber, I'm very happy for you. That is awesome. Sounds like you got the deal of a century, yeah? I swear I did this. Hey, Tank, thank you so much for the resub for 56, yeah? High five. Very, very good. Very good to have you here, yeah? What do we got? We got our Phoenix Hawk. Let's keep up the pressure. Let's not stop this. We need to take full advantage here. We're getting on in. We're just going to keep smacking into this guy. Drive out any hope that he has, any dream that he had. Replace it with a bunny's kick. That's what we're looking for. Give him a little DACA to hit any sort of breaches. There it is. We got another breach. The AC5's been destroyed. He's only got 1 remaining. We're going to go in and push it on in. We've got our Raven. We've got the bubble. We're going to send what we're able. We hit that breach again on the right side. All the carnage, all the love, the right amount of mech action. There we go. Man, you're the one who clued me in onto the tactics, I must say. Yeah. Much love, Tank. All right, so with that 80%, I'm going to go ahead and try to hit the breach. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We're just going to send the large laser. If we send the medium, well, we can send 2. All right, fair enough. Going for the right torso in 3, 2, and 1.
Engage the target.
All AC5s have been removed from the field, and the rifleman is basically like a third of a Phoenix Hawk now that cannot jump. That is amazing.
Yeah.
All right, small movement. Keep the range. We've got that LRM-10. Let's see if we can't finish this guy off. Oh, nope. He's reeling. He's hurt, but he's hanging in there. Let's see what he does. Yeah. I remember some Veritech, like the Alpha and the Beta fighters. Oh, you mean in Rogue Tech or just in general? Yeah. 3 colors: cognac brown, grayish black, reddish black. Ooh, cherry. Distressed look, leather, think scuffed appearance. That sounds positively divine, my friend. That is awesome. Good for you. Hey, and Ravens, welcome. Happy Friday. This is modded Battletech, but I would say the ew boy. I would say probably the least modded of the 3 overhaul mods is BEX Tactics, yeah? All right, so what can we do? Now, the Irby has to go. That's for sure. There's also a Hunchy right here, and I don't think the Hunchy's going to be able to get an AC-10 firing solution within the next turn. So we have about a turn to deal with a rifleman and hopefully smother the heck out of some of the other guys. So we're just going to go ahead and move into melee with Panzerbun because he's running kind of hot. Nice. We opened up the other torso. Apahado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I'm actually going to take some lovely, freshly brewed ginger tea this time, yeah? So, thank you so much. And to the other bunnies out there, Prost. It's been a good week, yeah? Happy Friday. Ooh, that's hot. I didn't like ginger tea before, but then my mom would make me take it when I was sick. But it's so nice now. It's so nice now. Thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Azzy, the Legios combiner system. Oh, I'm not familiar with that, yeah? We got our DACA starter. Let's go in and just keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. Let's hit. Deliver all the guns. He's got breaches all over the place. Good impact. Leg is out and guns. 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 There it is. Beautiful. High five. And the rifleman has been cleared off of the field. That is phenomenal. Can we get on over? Yes, we can. Follow it up. Keep chaining it together. Fire starter to fire starter. This is the plus 40 melee damage. Hits the leg. 20 and guns. 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 Land that. Oh, I was hoping we'd get the leg. He's got 20 structure remaining. We're going to go ahead and push really, really close and just try to absolutely smother the Irby. Okay, so his left side now has 8 armor on the torso. It's got 20 structure on the leg and just a modicum of any sort of defensive capability in the left arm. It's not his AC-10 side, but if he's on the ground, it's going to be very, very difficult for him to hit us as hard as he has been. He's double tapped us in that same leg, and it's been quite problematic. But there we go. So his small laser has been removed. His leg is down to 10 now, and we've got a significant breach, and his left arm has been removed from the Irby there, yeah? Don't hurt the cute Irby. It's a cute Irby. We are a meanie, but he hit us in the no-no spot, and that's just not cool, yeah? Gargles in happiness, yeah?
Ready for orders.
It's hydration o'clock, which means, yes, Felice is here, yeah. Keep the rumble seat warm. I'm looking. Chronic, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And we'll catch you when you're back, yeah? All right, DACA starter, just keep pushing, keep meleeing. Don't stop believing, bunnies. Amiel. There it is. There goes the leg. And guns. Now, mind you, if he had the breach, that would have been more effective, but he's got 4 armor remaining on the rear torso, and he's on the ground. Hunchy's got that AC-10. I was wrong. Oh, boy. Okay, Amiel just took an AC-10 and a bunch of lasers to the rear. That is not what I like to see. We need to draw attention or something like that. What are we going to do out here? Let's go ahead and walk.
Acknowledged.
We have our Phoenix Hawk. If ideally we'd stop this guy from standing, right? So sometimes you got to just for kicks, hit straight to the head. I'll take that. That all went to the middle. There's 8 structure remaining on the center torso of the Irby. Let's see, Weird Fish. Let's just come around and we'll be able to finish it. I have the faith. Weird Fish is very, very accurate. Straight to core. There it is. Beautiful. So the Irby has been removed from the field. Now we can focus on the Hunchy. It's just one priority after another. Although with this Stinger, it is what we can reach. So we'll reach for what we can. Smack him. There goes his only laser. And open him up. And his torso. Fantastic. Gets Amiel a cushion to sit on. Yeah. You got one. Yes, you did, Weird Fish. Yeah, you did. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. All right, so another AC-10. Every time we remove an AC-10, another one appears, and they destroyed our arm mod plus. That is... Well, it has been very, very good when we had it. That's all I have to say. Okay, so all of a sudden we need to either remove enemies faster or we need to close the distance faster. I'm thinking maybe this is the time to spread out just a tadsies. We're gonna sensor impair the Hunchy. That's too many AC-10s right now, and they have enough bulk that I don't think we're gonna be able to remove them quickly enough. Singleton machine gun into Panzerbun. And we've got to Vamoose and Scatter. Better yet, let's go ahead and utilize our stealthy capabilities, right? So we've got Weird Fish. We have Panzerbun. Let's just... we'll sprint out this way. Get into cover for a moment. Just buy us enough time, right? Just buy a little bit of time. We'll head on over, flip around with Amiel so his rear isn't facing the enemy. And we're going to hang tight. We got HB. He's going to... Oh, yeah, I was going to say he's going to hop back. He's not. We're going to get back here, hang tight. And then we're going to get Weird Fish to get right in the middle and give his butt to the enemy. There's the cloak. Hunchy doesn't quite make it, but oh, there it is. Suddenly a quad AC-10 and there's one AC-10. There's two AC-10s. There's four AC-10.
Commander.
And Grandpapa Dets. All right, Dets. All right, Dets. Get a move on. We got to cool off as well, so this buys us a little bit of time. Cataphract coming on over. Obviously, all they have to do is run that Stinger into our bubble, and that causes an issue. What is the technology level of this modification? I guess Helm's Core's just been activated, so to speak, or tech era. I think we're in 30, was it 3047 as a start? Or 3047, I believe it was, but I don't recall off the top of my head. All right, so let's go ahead and reserve. They're probably going to move this Stinger into the bubble. If not, okay, reserve, counter reserve, reserve. Okay, fair enough. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and move HB back because he's breached everywhere. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the Hunchy. And then we'll see what they do. Do they move the Hunchy first? Hunchy is moving in. He just breached the bubble. He's got the shot. And he doesn't. Okay, perfect, perfect. We just need to move our Raven outside of his area of disruption. So let's get Weird Fish. And we're going to take the bubble and we're just going to very, very neatly overlay it and keep the Hunchy out. Now, the Stinger could come in. No, that's Cataphract. He doesn't have a firing solution. This is great. And I'm not too worried about the Stinger because he only has the machine gun, right? Now, Amiel can double turn these guys, so we're going to get over to the Hunch side of the Hunchy, and we'll go in and just smack this guy. This is on the Hunchy. We whiff it. Post-war 3039 pre... Yes. Well, the clans are technically available, I believe, so they're there. So I'd have to look when we get back to the map. We can see if it's 3052 or it's 3047. I think our start was 3047, but I don't recall exactly how far in we are, if that makes sense, yeah? Stinger's up. Ooh, he's right in our bubble. Well, we don't want that. Reject the Stinger. Smack him. Nice. He's got 6. Bunnies, he's got 6. Can we smack him again? Hit that guy. Yep, that'll do it. That's great. Down he goes.
I'm just tearing you up.
So that leaves the Hunchy, and it leaves the Cataphract on the field at the moment. And we have a moment to do stuff before they activate. So we need to think about this carefully. Let's go in and get Amiel. Amiel's coming around, and he's going to hop on over. And we're just going to try to land one right in the center. Nice. High five. Beautiful. That is a clear. That, in fact, confirms it for the reinforcements. These are the last 2 enemy mechs on the field from the pirates. So let's try and pull back as much as possible. Or better yet, we can come out to the side. I think Panzerbun can probably take an double AC-10 blast to the chest. On the Cataphract. Have the kitty settled in post-move, or are they still unsettled? We're still moving, actually. Like this tomorrow, we're going to be doing another big chunk of the move. So unfortunately, we're going to continue to unsettle them, and it definitely hurts my heart a little bit. But you know, I've been able to take them out for a walk throughout this whole time, and that's been really, really great, I think.
Standing by.
All right, let's go in and pull it back. And thank you so much for being interested in the girls. That means a lot to me. Yeah. So here we go. We're going to pull it back. We're going to try to tighten up that bubble around our bunnies, and we're going to lock up on the Hunchy. Just trying to get any sort of malice to their accuracy. All right, Hunchy's up. AC-10. Snap to the Griffin, and he does connect to devastating effect. But it didn't hit one of our lighter bunnies. So let's walk it back.
Confirmed.
And we're going to brace up. There's the Cataphract. No joy. All right, perfect. Now, I'm thinking we can get Panzerbun. He's in a good spot to shoot him in the butt. So let's go ahead and pull this around.
Roger that.
He mostly has his armor intact. 60%, 65 straight to the butt. So this is 45 armor in the center. This is 20 and 25. Let's go ahead and try to hit the Hunchy. We got a good connect, got a breach. That's great. And we got Amiel. Amiel's got the dock. There's a breach. We're going to try to exploit it. Here we go. Get out there. And we're running a risk right here because we're right next to a cataphract who will definitely be able to melee us. Give him the Daka. Looking good. AC 10 crit. That's fantastic. I moved enough with furries. I know it's not always easy. No. It's definitely been tough on him. And it's one of those things where I hate to do it, right? I hate to do it, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Let's go in a reserve. We'll see what the Hunchy's able to do. He now has a crit AC 10. So hopefully he's going to keep us safe. No, he still hits with it. That's 2 in a row on our Griffin.
That one was a bad one right there.
Granted, it is the left side. It is the left side, but it is still no bueno. Definitely no bueno. Let's see what we can do. We'll get Weird Fish to pull that bubble back and protect the Griffin a little more. There it is. And we're actually going to lock up and remove that pip.
I've got a center lock.
And I'm going to go ahead and reserve. I'm going to let the cataphract go. Curious what his target is going to be. He got in the bubble. Did not fire. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, let's keep focusing on the Hunchy because we've got a little bit of a breather here. Stack it around, and this should hopefully be effective. Gyro crit, AC 10 ammunition destroyed. Fantastic. And then we got Det. Det is coming on over the top.
Affirmative.
Doing the Maverick from Top Gun and landing the shot. He's got 5 structure. He's panicking. Amiel's up. Amiel's not letting loose. He's not letting this guy go. We're coming around. That's blue. We want the green. Yeah, stand right on top of him and dump every machine gun that you own into his rear. All right, gyro destroyed, double engine shielding crit, and the enemy has cleared the field. That is amazing. Good job to Amiel. All right, Weird Fish. Can we coming around? There it is, right to the rear. Even the Raven's getting into melee now. Oh, we whiff it. That's all right. That's all right. We still cleared a pip. He's got 5 between Sticky and... Oh, now he's got 4. Phenomenal. HB's up. No longer having the 40 damage arm mod, but he can still do something. And give him the guns. And we're slowly picking away at that rear armor. He's down to 15 on both the left and the right torso. The center still has 30 out of 45. Panzerbun is unfortunately unable to retaliate too efficiently, so just the large, and we whiff it. All right, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Oh, wait a minute. Griffin gets to go still. That's great. Well, we can probably step back and give him the right.
I copy.
Shot.
Affirmative.
Good impact. Good breach. Fantastic. Hey, Antonides. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? All right, we've got this Cappy heavy. Oh! So our Griffin's been hit by an AC 10 3 times. No bueno. It's fine. It's fine. We've got the advantage for sure. Just keep it up. So that's on the rear right. It's on the rear right. All right, here we go. Pew pew starter. We're actually going to push him back in the initiative order, and we're going to focus clean into the breach. AC 10 has been removed. Looking pretty good. All right, Weird Fish. Get on in there, buddy. Get on in there. You got this. You took out that Irby. I know you can take this guy out. And we got a breach in the middle. 33 structure remaining. Amiel's up. Amiel's taken apart more mechs than we can count. Salvo. All right, so he has no left, no right torso, no ranged weaponry. There it is. High five. Beautiful.
Excellent work, bunnies. That should send the appropriate message. Oh, man.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Let's go and bring it on over and see what we've got. Yeah. Oh, I just realized. Oh, actually, I don't have that. Okay, I don't have that ability on green screen mode. That's my fault. Okay, I didn't check onto that one. That's all right. Well, we lost the arm mod. We have a lot of breaches everywhere, but for the most part, I think that's the only thing that we lost. It could have been much, much worse. That's not too bad, yeah. AC-10 does 80 damage default. I don't remember if it's 80. I think it's like, is it 60 or something like that? But we were also in cover and all that. There's that as well. Let's see, rifleman. Ooh, we can put together a rifleman. We can get cataphract parts. This is looking pretty good. Medium laser minus, don't want that. Well, 3, 2, and 1. Great. So we have half of a cataphract, 1 X-ray. We've got 1 part of a Hunchie. We have 1 part of a Phoenix Hawk. We have now completed a Rifleman 3 November. We have 1 part of a Stinger. And now we have a third part of an Irby R60, AC-10, and a bunch of other stuff as well. That's not too bad considering. I will definitely take that in addition to the loss of the ARM mod triple. So that's not bad at all. So hopefully the Rifleman, that's going to be, I know we had a Jaeger mech. We have a Jaeger mech currently, a Jaeger mech chassis, but I don't really consider that to be a heavy. Rifleman I would rather use as well, so it should be pretty cool. The Rifleman 3 November is as well known for its terrible armor as for its ability to hammer opponents from long range. It is only average speed and poor heat sinking ability, but if you can put it in the right position, it can rain death on anything it surveys. Well, I will definitely like to utilize that. So ready her up. That's going to be very, very helpful, I can tell. So what do we have? So here's the Pew Pew starter. We don't have another arm mod, so if we do a full repair, we actually have 2 tons to apply to this thing. We can probably throw on another medium laser and then toss on another heatsink, and you know, that's a good trade-off there. And then we're readying up the Rifleman. In storage right now, we've got new parts. We can go over to the store and see what they have. Maybe they've got something that can complete something that we have. There's another Phoenix Hawk right here, where there's a last part of another Irby if we wanted to at 300,000. Artemis 4 LRM-20. Ooh, but it's 11 tons. That's a lot. And 5 slots. My goodness. Wow. I haven't really used Artemis 4 that much in BEX, so that's kind of interesting. They've got another large laser plus, so it's 45 damage instead of 40. And then oh, nice. Targeting system. Awesome. Oh, ballistic. Wait a minute. How? It's 2 slots and 1 ton. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. We just got ourselves a Rifleman. When is it ready? 4 days? We have a finance report in 4 days? Ooh, okay. Well, let's let that go. We need bunnies back anyway, and we'll go on the tick. So there we go. So there's the finance period. We've got 608,000. I think that TTS cost 636,000 or something like that. Let's get some of our bunnies back. Actually, all our bunnies back. There we go. So everything is normal. We'll go over to the mech bay. Let's take a look at the Rifleman right here, yeah? So to the refit. So we have 2 large lasers, 2 AC-5s, 2 medium lasers, and 1 ton of AC-5 ammunition right in the middle. That is something. That is something. Don't know if I want that setup, but you know, it's always good to start somewhere, right? We do have an SLDF UAC 5. 2 AC-5s are 16 tons, and 1 of these is 9 tons, and they've got a range of 540 meters. This is a range of 600 meters. Oh my god. Well, in theory, we could kind of cannibalize some things. I want more armor. I would like more armor. That would be great, please. Let's max out the armor. That's okay. If we were to pull AC-5s and throw on an SLDF UAC 5 and max out the armor, where are we at? We've got 4 tons now, and we would basically need heat sinks out the butt, and we would be sitting at, yeah, not so great. Well, you know what? This is cool. It's a good start. It's a good start. So, if we want to use it, what's the rangefinder suite do? Plus 50 meter view distance, minus 2 recoil and range penalty. Ooh, nice. And if we mouse over, we have at 10 missions comfortable, plus 1 piloting, plus 3 heat sinking, plus 15% stability damage reduction, and plus 1 gunnery. Improved communications. You can see through a single ACM ghost effect. Yeah, that was not so great with our Raven, but good to have on our side. Searchlight will ignore the effects of dawn, dusk, night conditions until it is destroyed, which we all know all you have to do is cough on it and it'll be destroyed, yeah? What year is it? Hey, King Booty. Oh, good reminder. Let's go ahead and take a look at the year because the bunnies seem to be interested. It's 3048. So we're in 3048 right now, September 25th. So we're close. We're getting closer to 3049. So that should hopefully help. Maybe the computer improves the autocannons can be used for the machine guns and the fire starter. That would be interesting. I don't know. I'm not too sure. And the thing about the machine guns, usually we're at point blank. The accuracy is pretty decent at like 75% or something like that. So I don't know if I would necessarily put it on there, but I don't think it would be a bad idea on the rifleman. That's for sure. If we pulled some of these really, really hot things off, like the large lasers, and focused primarily on the ballistic, and we had like, you know, the SLDF UAC 5, and we tossed that in there so that it's essentially we've got like 3 AC5s on here, move the AC5 ammo out, max the armor, get in a little more ammo, let's say maybe some tracer ammo if we want to increase our accuracy, reduce the damage output, heat sink, and then toss in a 2 tons of ballistic computer. Maybe that'll work out pretty nicely. We just don't have the cash right now. I suppose we could sell some things, so that would be worth trying, I would think. That sounds really cool. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm going to be using the Jaeger mech, so if I'm honest with myself, maybe we should sell it. So if I go to the store, 3048, do they have the mechs that turn into jets? Oh, no. No, I don't think those are in BEX Tactics, but I don't know when those start in lore, yeah? Do any of the bunnies know when the lambs come around, yeah? It'll just improve your aim. Oh, absolutely. Well, here's the thing. Let's go ahead and sell this Jaeger mech for 604,000. We're at 1.2 mil. We can then go over to the store, and we'll go in and pick up that TTS, the ballistic TTS, to give us a little bit of a boost to our optimal range. We're already running kind of low on funds, but it's going to be worth it, I have a feeling. So let's actually just move these over so that we're in order of tonnage. And then on the rifleman, we'll be able to clear out the large lasers, pull an AC5 ammo out of the center torso, max out the armor. We're going to go ahead and replace one of the AC5s with an SLDF UAC 5. We'll get heat sinks here, a TTS in the middle, get another heat sink, and another ton of ammunition, right? So we'll go like tracer ammo, maybe like so. So how are we sitting now? Heat efficiency, we've got a -3 delta. I don't know if when we're shooting the UAC 5, if there's any control over it, if you like fire once or you fire in rapid fire mode. It says, like all UAC weaponry, UAC 5s can use both rapid fire or single fire. Well, that explains it. Using the middle mouse button to change modes. Rapid fire modes suffer from accuracy loss and consume 2 ammo per attack. UAC weapons are unable to use special munition types. Oh, so maybe tracer ammo is not usable by the SLDF UAC 5. So that's probably a good thing to just get another ton of the regular, right? That's good to know. That's good to know. So we're at 65 on the rear. We've got ammo down here. We got medium lasers for close up. The rangefinder suite controls the recoil by -2. And we've got a TTS to help us +1 accuracy in ballistic optimal range. So let's try this. This should be kind of cool, yeah? HB's poor? No way. He's always rich in Battletech. Oh, wait, that's me. I don't know what to say. Yes, it probably is. I love you, Cyber. In that case, AC5 should be enough. Well, let's see how this goes. This is going to be the the Dakabun, yeah? It's gonna be the Dakabun. I'm not very creative with my names, but you know what? It serves the purpose. All right, great. So that's gonna be 3 days out. We're gonna be able to get into another one, and then maybe if we're where we need to be, attend the meeting to defend yourself. Then we'll be able to take on the Flashpoint. You lose 3 rep with the Cappies, that's fine. We're about to fight the Cappies anyway, and they're not gonna like us. So Dakabun is now complete. So let's go back into the command center and we'll see what we got. Oh, hey, Sweet Pea. Hey, bunnies. Hey, JD. This is Jade. So here in the closet, oh, here in the closet, the door is always open so I don't suffocate and die. So that means the kids can come and go as they please. So we've had to kind of kitty proof. That's part of what's taking so long of proof in this room, because every cable needs to be, you know, wrapped so they don't hurt themselves when they chew on them, etc. So there's that, yeah. Tell your cat I said meow. She'll get it. Ribbit says meow. Ribbit says meow, Jade. He does. Yeah, they do. What do you think about that? Wow, speak of the devil. Jade was trying to chew on one of the cable. He's rich in experience and wisdom after all. Wisdom is earned. There you go. There you go. All right, well, let's go ahead and see what we can do. We've gone blown, Operation Escort, battle in the Badlands, ambush, convoy, and hot landing. I like hot landing. That sounds great. Let's do it. Lowlands, how about we'll do 2 pick 11. So we have a little bit of cash. And hey, Antonides, thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? For the fluff indeed. Hopefully Jemmy will come on by. Jemmy's just as beautiful in her own way. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull this out for a moment. We're definitely gonna get the rifleman in. And let's see, who would be good for the rifleman? I'm thinking Amiel would be good for the rifleman. Amiel's kind of been tossed around in different places, and you know, Amiel's very, very good at just kind of making himself very, very useful in whatever we throw him into. So I'm definitely thinking it's gonna fit there well. As far as maybe we go Super DACA and we get the Blackjack as well. We're now at 1.5, and we can grab. We could get the Vindy as well. Now we're at 2.5 at 0. If we were to get the Raven, that's going to push us over, and now we're at 120,000 when we go half a skull over. So if we get the Vindy, the Blackjack, the Griffin, the Daka Bun, I feel like we probably need something that gets in their face and stops them from getting closer. So maybe we'll get the Vindy up here, and then we'll bring out something like the Pew Pew starter, and then we can also get the Raven, and now we're at 40,000 over instead of 100,000 over. So let's get Weird Fish back out in the Raven. We're gonna get HB into the Pew Pew starter. On Vindy, we have, I think, has Dex been in the Vindy? I'm drawing a blank. I should probably label all the bunnies here. Panzerbun's been in the Phoenix Hawk and the Jenner. Savax has been in the Panther, the Griffin, and the Javelin. Surf Cold has been in the Irby, the Phoenix Hawk, and the Griffin. Well, I mean, if he's been once in the Griffin, and we've got Sojin, who's definitely been in the Firestarter. Tell you what, I'm gonna put Sojin in here. We'll get HB into the Vindy, and then we're gonna grab, I guess we'll grab Savax and toss him in the Griffin. All right, here we go. So 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the Lowlands against the Capellans. They already don't like us. They're not gonna like us after this, and hopefully we're gonna walk out with more of their stuff. We've got 2 pick 11 and 200,000 to cover some of our drop costs out here. Yeah. Been wanting a rifleman. Oh, that's true. See, I'd like to say, Amiel, that I remembered that you wanted a rifleman. I will admit that I didn't remember, but I'm so glad it worked out. I'm so glad it worked out. Sherman says, morale hiss. Hey, Serini, good to see you. High five and hello, Sherman. And I'm so sorry. Don't worry. The horrible other cat is totally not here. You don't have to worry about a thing, right? You don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, so what do we have here? I haven't even read the description. Dawn dusk, we have to work with fog. Satellite surveillance pictures show a heavy lance inserted onto the planet's surface by a Capellan dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing their landing zone, preparing for whatever operation they've planned. Before they finish, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armed, so expect strong resistance. Okay, so we've got a bang-up fight with the Cappies out here. Let's see what we can accomplish.
This is where the satellite pictures show the hostile lance touching down. Move up and make contact, and let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance. Olivera out. Oh man.
All right. Ooh, the Kincaids, Rangers, Scorpions. Never seen that logo before. This is going to be interesting. So we've got a bit of a split here. And if we look, it seems like their landing zone puts them right on top of Little Round Top out here. It's like Gettysburg on the flank. What if we... What's the best approach here? We're here. There's a bit of a valley and a no man's land. We come up this way, and there's a lot of obstruction to longer lines of sight. And I don't think we're going to get out here in time to be anything effective. So I feel like if we come out this way and spend the time, they're going to be coming towards us. We might have them at a disadvantage, and we can actually take the time to group up underneath the cover of the Raven. I think it might allow us to just kind of, yeah, let's do that. We're going to have the Weird Fish. Well, let's actually reserve first. We'll reserve again so we can move all together, and we're going to take the farther elements and have them move towards the center. And then we'll hopefully try to group up in the middle and then move with the Raven to a new position. Because I don't like this position. I'm picky. I'm so picky. And I don't want to fight here. We're going to fight on our terms. Yes, that's right. Oh my gosh. Yep. That definitely got their attention, Debris. That definitely got my girl's attention. My goodness. All right, we're going to go in and sprint out and make sure we just have some coverage right here. Perfect.
No shooting.
And then we're going to group in the rest of the bunnies out there. So actually, you know, let's just keep running. We're going to keep running. If they want to get at us, they're going to have to scout us. And that means they're going to have to spend all of their actions and time trying to catch up, right? There it is. I saw a bumper sticker on a vehicle. Oh, that's helpful. All right, guy. Way to ruin our plan. Okay, well, maybe we assault these guys and leave the primary objective alone and then turn around. There's a whole lance out here. Yeah, I saw a crab. Nice and not nice all at the same time. I saw a bumper sticker that said, tell your cat. And I was like, oh, well, that's a way to start World War III. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got... Hey there, sweetheart. We've got our enemy crab. They've got a lance, and they've got one scout already looking through our plans. They know what's up. So I have a feeling we either assault this group and then hit the reinforcements. If we can do it fast enough. The crab is a pretty tough nut, I find, to crack. So I have a feeling they're going to be catching up right when we're finishing off the group on the hill. Granted, as we're doing it, we'll be able to get flanking shots on this guy, but we are exposing ourselves to him as we're coming on up if we move rapidly enough. But if we do maybe move out this way, then we aren't exposing ourselves to a flank like we would be moving through this way, and they'd come up this way, they'd definitely be on our flank. So I feel like if we can get into the Raven bubble, maybe fall back and come up into this bowl right here, we'd have enough space that we'd be able to pick and choose, and we're not really able to empty out one reinforcements before the other. So I think I'm going to do that. So let's go in and get Weird Fish. Let's reserve first. Kind of our bigger guns are being protected for the moment, and we'll get Amiel to sprint with a rifleman out of La Bubble. Data cables are chewy. They really are. They really are. I wouldn't have thought about it. And then we got Sabax. He's going to be sprinting on in. I think my most recent new game in MechWarrior 5 is 2 billion. Yeah, that's definitely not me. That's definitely not me, Cyber. I don't think I'd ever recognize what that even looks like. So yeah, congratulations. No. Yeah, I don't ever think I've seen that many zeros. That's a new one to me. I think that goes on the new invention list out there, right? I'm pretty sure that's up there with Edison. Like, okay, we've got HB, we've got Soljin. Let's go ahead and pull Soljin out of here. We're gonna get him into the bubble.
Confirmed.
So he's in La Bubble. Oh, he's not quite in there yet, but he's almost in La Bubble, and we'll get HB to hopefully be closer to La Bubble as well. There it is. This game sucks all of your cash on Argo repairs and repairs. Well, you know, there's that as well. But I would like to say, ooh, they've got a nice color scheme out here. I'd like to say that's why I have no cash, but I'd be lying. But you know what? In that case, yeah, that's exactly why I don't have much cash. Let's go in and reserve.
Whatever you say.
We're going to get Soljin to finish getting into that bubble. And then we're going to move HB next. Doesn't seem like we've had to suffer any sort of sensor locks yet.
Enemy in rear arc.
Oh, they didn't touch us. Almost did. All right, HB. Get in there. Hold. And we're just going to lock up somebody. That's the guy who's following us around, that little wasp. And we're going to reserve all the way down because I'd like them to commit. So right now, all of us should be a negative in terms of firing solutions. They're not going to be able to shoot at us. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get Amiel. And if we want Amiel up somewhere, I suppose we can start to climb and get up here. That might be kind of cool. So let's do that.
Let's see what this
Amiel's
baby can
outside of the bubble. Griffin's probably going to shoot at... Nope, doesn't shoot at Amiel.
Yes, Commander.
Savax is coming on up.
Yes, Commander.
hold, and then we're gonna get our bubble, and we're going to cover up our heavy firepower. I've got flexible cable tubing to protect from the kitty. It slid on one side. Yep. I don't have the zip tie, but I have a feeling I have the same thing. It's like a lattice. You know, you ever play with, you know, you play with a Chinese finger trap? I couldn't figure those out when I was a kid. Yep, I was one of those kids. But you stick your finger in the tube, and then you pull, and it constricts, right? It's got a weave in the material, and you push together, and it releases. It's similar to that, right? That's like the cable thing. Hey, Smeeble, high five, happy Friday, yeah? All that cash there, Argo still doesn't have a cool spoiler. Well, you know, I mean, we've got spoilers just by, you know, accidentally taking hits in the rear, right? It flexes metal in different ways. Going to lock up that Griffin. IKEA used to carry it. Oh, really? I didn't realize that they did. We got it from Amazon, I believe. Oh my god. Look, we're just trying to get into position, guys. Stop messing with our bunnies. Reserve. Hello. Hey, Big Tony D. Good to see you. Welcome. How's the bunny crew? So far, so good. No bunnies are dead. That's on. Oh my god. Yet no bunnies are dead yet. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Friday, yeah? Right now, we're currently in our second mission of the stream. All right, now we took our first damage, and we're hoping to just prep ourselves before we get into a 3-skull difficulty flashpoint. It seems like they're all taking advantage of poor HB out here, who's not in the bubble, and that means they're going to have 3 more salvos on this very low evasion HB. I feel so exposed right now. This is horrible, and this side is the side with all of our weapons on it, so we lose that side, we become mostly useless. Okay. HB's got to get the heck out of here. Let's change the narrative for a moment. There it is. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five. Yet being the key word. Yes, yes. Yet being the key word. Let's go into reserve all the way down.
Reserving action.
All right, they're coming from all over the place. I don't know if this is smart or this is something. This is something. Here we go. Get on up, Manuel.
Roger.
And for the very first time, we get to give them the DACA. So if we use the middle mouse button, it becomes single fire and 55%, like this. And if we hit the middle mouse button again, now it's UAC mode, right? So I'm just going to do single fire for now. And we're going to go ahead and focus on the Griffin. Good job, Amiel. So now he's down to 1 evasive pip, 1 sticky pip, yeah? What's your favorite owned mech on this playthrough? Ooh, that's tough. I have to say, I mean, right now it's the Raven, but that's just because it's been so long since I've had access to this type of mechanic with the bubble. So, I mean, yes, that's mainly the reason why. And plus my wife is called Raven, so. All right, so 50% on the Griffin, Crab, Clint. Well, to the Griffin. There's only room for 1 Griffin out here, and it's our Griffin, Kincaid. So obviously, there's a lot that we cannot see, and we are going to get swarmed. Hopefully, yeah, we have enough space that I think we can fall onto the crest. I want to be on this crest. We're going to go ahead and pull on up. Get the Raven out here. Just flip it.
Let's move.
I found Ravens always useful. Oh, you did? Heck yes. I miss this. I really like playing with this this type of mechanic. I think it's really fun. All right, and then of course we got We're just going to reserve. I definitely want to get our Vindy out of here. God, this guy's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's coming in from all kinds of angles that I don't want him at. All right, bring it around, and that's our Vindy. Our right arm's been busted. Phoenix Hawk. Ooh, the Phoenix Hawk is pretty nasty. You see this big red circle? That's their improved communications, I think. If I double check. Is that right? Makeshift. No, that's not it. Improved communications. Removes a sensor ghost stack from enemies within range. Signifies a powerful communication suite that can thwart jamming. So that's the nasty stuff. If we're inside of this red circle, even with a Raven's protection, they're going to see us. So it's going to remove one of these little like electricity symbols, which is our stealth. So let's go into reserve, but he's not quite close enough yet.
Commander?
We'll have Amiel focus. We've got a new priority, but 34% is a little bit rough. I'm curious if we step down, we could limit lines of sight to him. I don't know if there's anyone worth shooting at right now, 50-50. I mean, we just gotta shoot at him. We really do. It's 26% with the UAC. So we didn't hit, unfortunately. And we've got weird fish, so let's pull her back for a moment and hopefully lock up the Phoenix Hawk. Bring him down to 5. I probably should have done that first. Some missiles to Amiel. Amiel's fine. Walmart and Harbor Freight carry the tubing. If you, oh, nice. Thank you so much. We have a Home Depot close by, so hopefully that's good to hear. Thank you very much, Cyber. We still have some leftovers, so if we run out, that's good to know. Yeah.
Consider it done.
45%.
Have no doubt it will be done.
All right, so he's down to 4 sticky. That's still a lot at range, unfortunately. So he's about to ruin our whole plan. So what I'm hoping we're going to be able to do is get to the crest, because that's something, it doesn't matter if he's got improved comms or not. We'll be able to limit lines of sight and hopefully mitigate some of this damage, because they basically are, they're subscribing to a different school of thought, right? Like, if you're in a kung fu movie, everyone lines up and attacks the protagonist one at a time. That's not happening here. That is not happening here. They're attacking all at the same time. And we're the ones in the concave this time. This is not good. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think 7, 8 right here. So they're fanning out. So I feel like if we can get to this crest, we have our own concave. And if they want to get up to us, we can hopefully encourage them. Encourage them to get into our concave if they want to have the privilege of fighting against us, right? So what do we have? We've got Sojin.
Right here.
How quickly can we rise? We can just get over the crest. Do it.
Full speed sounds good.
Yep. That's what happens if you don't have the tubing, right? That's what happens. Reserve. Wasps coming in. And we've got HB and the Vindy. But we don't have the jump jet, so this is the price that we're paying right now. Here we come on up. That was a sprint. We don't have the jump jet, so moving through the trees is somewhat challenging. Let's get... This is indirect, so it doesn't matter if we're in the ECM bubble or not. If we want to fire, Crab, Wasp, Griffin, 16%. Brace up, brace up.
Receiving you.
Weird fish. Let's reserve, because currently Amiel's in the bubble. We want to maintain that as long as possible. Once the Phoenix Hawk pushes to us... He did not. I was anticipating that the Phoenix Hawk would move this bubble and intercept our bunnies, but he did not do that. He moved laterally. That's very interesting, and he actually reduced his evasion. So I don't know what he was thinking, but I'm not going to second guess that. So Daka Bun, let's go ahead and pull Amiel out of the bubble momentarily just to get maximum height, and then we're going to get Weird Fish to fall back and accompany our 2 bunnies and pull that bubble away from the improved comms. And I think we're going to be able to get up this crest without too much issue. So who did that? There was a lock. We need to understand who has the lock, and we need to understand who has the improved comms. Those are like the priorities, because they're the ones that can foil our plans, right? I'm not too sure who had the lock there. We'll have to keep an eye out. I think you're going to spill some Amiel all over the mountainside. He's not a cup of soft tofu. Oh boy. Okay, Amiel. All right, come on, Amiel. Don't prove debris field correct. This is fine. This is okay. All right, Soljin's up here already. Weird Fish is here. Let's go ahead and reserve. Reserve again. Amiel's on 2. Let's get Amiel over the crest. That's priority 1. So we continue to fall back. Wasp penetrates some of the bubbles. We've gone HB. Speed just on the crest. Hang tight. Incoming. And we got Weird Fish. Let's get right there. All right, good. So that leaves only the Griffin without the protection, but that's all right. That's all right.
Commander.
Soljin is gonna turn himself around, and then we can actually start locking some people. So who's closest? Right now, a wasp. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. If we can just isolate people in this manner, then, you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for that. All right, let's come on up.
Certainly.
Griffin's prepped. We're gonna give away our stealth, and sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's down to 12 on the right torso. So now we start to fight back. Yeah, they're all gonna shoot at the Griffin, but at least he's elevated. At least they're on the bottom, and at least he still has some shenaniganry at his back. He's got the Bunny League at his back. We have the ability to rotate and everything like that. This is gonna be great. I can feel it. You're fighting on the Bunny League's turf now. Ew, okay, maybe we're on your turf. That's fine, that's fine. Let's let's talk about this. Time to negotiate, bunnies. Oh boy, post zap. HB starts a GoFundMe for new computer parts. I thought about that, actually. All right, hang tight. All the way down to 1 so we can force them to do things. Okay, so right now, let's have Weird Fish. Weird Fish is just going to sidestep a tad. We're right at the border right now. Active probe ping, negative, but we will lock... I want to lock this guy. I think that's the Phoenix Hawk. That is the Phoenix Hawk. He's got 6 evasive pips right now between Sticky and Non. There's the Wasp. It didn't look like he moved too quickly. So he's got 4 pips total. He's already been hit. How best to remove this? We've got... Let's get Savax. So Savax is just going to peek.
Of course.
And he's going to send a salvo and hope to hit with something. A little bit of a ding. He's down to 5. So the Phoenix Hawk is down to 5. I'm worried about the Phoenix Hawk. I'm worried... Oh, they've got a Crusader. So we were being outflanked by a Crusader. That's lovely. I thought it was going to be like a Stinger or something. I had no idea it'd be a huge missile heavy, right? That's lovely. Yeah. And Amuel. All right, Amuel's up. What do we have?
On my way.
That's 32 and 45. Then there's the Wasp. Well, we can send a full salvo at the Wasp, and that's enough DACA. We might hit him. All right, well, we got a medium laser into that right torso. I need to sell my kitty's feet pictures on Only Pause so I can get an SSD. Oh my god. Do they have an Only Pause? I want to be surprised, but wow, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Well, you know, good on them for being so productive with the resources that they have. All right, we're gonna get our Vindy and we're gonna Pixies, and we're gonna send a... Well, can we double tap? That's 40. That's 50. That's 50. That's 40.
All weapons committed.
Negative impact, man. All right, this is gonna be a little bit of a long slog, I have a feeling. All right, Phoenix Hawk has now, I think, canceled our bubble. I need to do that also. Get you a Only Pause account. Is that what we're doing? QPU starter. How about let's push him. Let's push him for an SSD. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Here goes everything.
All right, that was not enough, but we're applying some counter pressure. Some nasty opposition. Shadowhawk, Crusader, Crab, Phoenix Hawk, Griffin. Double large lasers. Oh my gosh. Okay, that hit the leg. This is... I don't think this is going to go well, bunnies, now that I'm looking at this. But we gotta have the faith. Gotta have the faith. That's indirect. And then who's left? A Clint with an AC5. Well, the AC5 is pretty nasty, and that's a Clint. Clint's actually pretty accurate, I found. All right, is that the tick? That's a tick. All right, so where is the improved comms bubble? It's right there, and here's the border. So that Phoenix Hawk comes closer, we're in trouble. So there's the Phoenix Hawk. All right, fair enough. Well...
Yeah.
If we come out this way, we can limit a lot of lines of sight. That's at 40. This is at 50. This is at 65. That's Soljin. Gosh, I really wish that we could do the waypoint movement of Battletech Advanced. because this would still be somewhat effective. Obviously, I want to do as much damage as possible and just like stop this guy's advance so we don't have to worry about him. But that would potentially be a death sentence, I think. So if we went into melee, that's the right side, but yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go into reserve 1. Here they come. So Phoenix Hawks just canceled all of our stealth, but he is closer, so that's a plus. They're taking cracks at Soljin now. Soljin at least maintains the 3 sticky. Shadow Hawk got hit with 1 LRM. I mean, this is all still good, but very, very dangerous. Especially those large lasers. And they got 2 more. Clint with the AC5. I like his color schema. Oh, he hit us on the arm. Not cool. No bueno. And then the Wasp that we've been trying to take out is getting us in the butt. All right. Well, at least he's moved farther off. He's breached Soljin's rear.
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
But that means that Soljin can relocate to a little bit of a safer spot.
Affirmative.
And we're going to hopefully open this guy up.
Confirmed.
Nice. Take that.
That was a
All right.
critical hit.
A little bit of a win there. I'm all about that. Shout out to HB with the double PPC. Again, we are without our
Damage minimal.
stealth charges or pips.
Reporting.
So this is about the time that we start fighting by falling back. This is the very edge of the map right here, so we don't have very far to fall back to. But if we fall back, let's say, if we had jump jets, we could all fall back this way. If we don't have jump jets, we're likely to fall back this way. If we do that, then at least we'll get line of sight breaks, right? So let's see if we can't focus on the Wasp. So we'll get our Griffin. We're going to focus on the Wasp.
I believe this.
Excellent. High five. Beautiful. So the Wasp has been cleared. That is fantastic. Ideally, we clear the Phoenix Hawk as well, but that's going to be really difficult. We want to coax him over the crest right now. If we can coax him over the crest, that's our equivalent of luring him into a dark alley. That's basically what we're doing. So this guy has so many evasive pips. I'm going to lock him to remove 2. Hey, Trith. Thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. And thank you so much for the resub for 28 months. High five. I really appreciate it. And happy Friday, yeah?
Receiving you.
All right, so Raven, let's go ahead and tuck this back. We'll come it around. We'll pull all the way back to the border.
Confirmed.
And I'm actually just going to keep locking up the Phoenix Hawk. Just keep him locked down. And then we got Amiel, who's going to step back. Nice thing is, Amiel's kind of in a spot where he should be able to... SLDF UAC 5, that's 32%. 32%. 32, but we have more control of our facing. And over here, that's 32. So I'm just going to get back into cover
Heading out.
and shoot from the edge. And hopefully we'll be able to hit him with something. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. We've got any kind of a breach. I'm all about that. That's awesome. Okay, perfect. We got weird fish. It doesn't matter. We really effectively have 0 stealth charges. So we're just trying to take this guy out. So don't even really need to move too much.
Position confirmed.
Just, he has only 1 non-sticky pip, so we'll just take the shot to remove it, and now he's down to 6 sticky pips. That's insane that he has that much that we cannot affect. So Phoenix Hawk backs off. He knows too much. He knows too much to try to stay and come over the crest. He knows what we're doing somehow. All right, let's go and get Soljin into the bubble and over the edge. Hold. And now we reserve to 1. Full counter reserve. Let's go ahead and have HB in the Vindy. He'll come out of the bubble, and we're going to go ahead and lock up the Phoenix Hawk. His rear is to us momentarily. I know there's still loads of BX ahead, but plan to hit course correct once you had your fill. Hit course correct? What do you mean the course correct?
Yes, Commander.
We got our Griffin. Up. There we go. There we go. And we got Amiel.
What's up, boss?
Let's... we have to peek, unfortunately. So if we do that here, 55%. If we coming with the singletons. That's double 55s to the rear. Double 55. That seems fair enough.
Copy that.
And let's go ahead and slam in a couple double 55s. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got an opening. We got an opening, bunnies. A new Rogue Tech season. Oh, well, I really want to try the new BTA U updates, because I've heard that the performance has gotten significantly better. So I actually intend to check that out, unless something changes pretty drastically. Yeah, I'm very excited about what they've done. 14. Okay, I think we might be able to disable the Phoenix Hawk, because his rear is to us. He's got double breaches on both of the torsos, and if we can weather this storm, that means some of our light's going to be able to come over the top, but we're going to have to put ourselves in a difficult position in order to take advantage of the breaches. But we do that, and all of a sudden his improved communications are lost. Hey there, happy Friday. Hey Zix, good to see you. Welcome. Yes to more BTA. There you go. High five. High five. Yeah, I've read a lot about the Rogue Tech changes recently, and it sounds compelling. I've seen, I forget if is it Wolf? I don't remember the developer's name. Mr. Wolf, let's say. He's been talking about the reasons why things have been changed the way they have, etc. And honestly, it's really cool. I like the fact that they communicate with the community the way that they do. See, I'm a little torn right now, because if we come up to try to exploit this breach, then we're going to be crested for the rest of the turn, and that's very dangerous. Now, I suppose, is that worth it? I guess Weirdfish hasn't taken much damage yet. Weirdfish might get lucky and may be able to pull this off, so I'm going to risk it. Weirdfish, are you good? 48%. Might get lucky. Send it. Negative. So, oh boy, a little bit dangerous here. Awesome save axe. Awesome. So Griffin's up, and of course they'll be taking shots at us now. I didn't realize the Griffin. I wasn't watching the Griffin this whole time. Didn't realize he was that close to us. That's a little terrifying. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and chase him. We'll come on over and yeah, I'll go ahead and risk it for the biscuit. We got double medium lasers from Soljin 45.
Affirmative.
Hit him, but not in the right place, which means he's probably going to turn around pretty rapidly. Oh no, Phoenix Hawk's coming on over. He's going to melee with Manuel. Manuel takes it on one of the AC5 arm, the SLDF UAC 5 arm. Bunch of guns. Not cool. All right, fair enough. Vindy in close. Sabax in close. We coming around from this side. If we hop on over, we've got the green. That's 25%. That's so bad. That's so bad. You know what? Let's just start smacking him from the border. Smack him from the border. It'll allow us to cool off a little bit. All right, Crusader's coming up. Oh boy. Ooh, not good. See, the trap. We fell for the trap. I knew it, and I didn't listen to myself. We knew it, and we didn't listen. All right, it's fine. It's fine. 45. Let's just walk it. Double ping him. We hit him once. We hit him once. I'll take it. And then we got Amiel. All right, if Amiel backs it up, can he just dump in UX into this guy's chest? I mean, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. This close, 45 in the green. Ooh, in the green. Yes. All right, do it up. 28% or double AC5 worth to the rear. Yes. Is that enough? Is that enough? Does he still have the comms? Are the comms in the head? Comms are in the head. We got to take this guy out entirely. Oh boy. Oh, hang in there, Soljin. There's at least a whole nother lance to attack you while you're standing out there in the open. Don't worry about it. I know you're made of tougher. Oh, mostly made of tougher stuff. Soljin's a bit of a donut right now.
My insides are getting beat up.
Yes, I understand. But you know what? It's just a good tempting target. Yep, we're okay.
That one tagged me good.
Yeah, it did. But trust me, you'll tag him in the future. Okay, not that guy. I'll go. All right, let's let's make sure that we relocate with Soljin. We wouldn't want anything untoward to happen. That would just be a travesty. The problem is, even if we're attacking the Phoenix Hawk, God, the AI is smart. Look at this. So this is like chess. Essentially, the Phoenix Hawk pulled itself away. It maintained distance. When the big heavies came in, and there's too many for us to kill all at the same time, they can all crest and get firing solutions with our backs to the wall. And the Phoenix Hawk is pushing the tempo. He knows that well, I don't know if he knows, but I believe if it were human, he would know that he's the source of a lot of our pain, and he's got a lot of evasion. And we want to take him out so we can free ourselves of that oppression. But we do that and we're going to be without evasion and distance control, and then all of these heavies are going to have the advantage. So, well, not all heavies, but you know, heavy and mediums. So pretty nasty stuff, I have to say. Griffin, Shadowhawk, Crusader, I mean, they're all good in close range, and Soljin would be best if he's here, but we do that and the rear's open on the wrong side. So wow, they really got us. I think they really got us. I mean, we're gonna have to get really ballsy to take these guys out, and it's no issue for them to step into our bubble. Wow. All right, well, this is fine. Kick them. We could kick them. We could duck. Yeah, we could duck. Oh, thank you so much, HMods. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah, we could kick them. All right, let's get the Raven to headbutt the Phoenix Hawk.
Locked on for physical attack.
We missed, but we got small lasers. Hopefully they'll hit the leg. They did not hit the leg. It's one structure on that leg. There's one structure on the leg. He comes around to the rear. Oh, you jerk face. Wow, now he breached us in the rear. Okay, fine. You're a jerk. I understand. Soljin at least gets a new angle, which is great, but he has to be outside of cover to do it. Go figure. So our left rear torso, we turn this way, and that's straight. We come out this way, that's coming in from the right side. We might hit the leg. Okay, so if we come in from this side, no, but then we can't turn enough to fire. Oh no, we can turn enough to fire like this. Extreme angle. We're basically standing right next to him. We'll focus on in and try to hit that leg. There it is. Leg is out. Perfect. Should have paid for the extended warranty. I had to remove the mod when I started to do 3 skull. I got destroyed. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I don't know, Azrael. We're in a little bit of trouble right now. A little bit of trouble. Maybe a lot of bit of trouble. Oh, they're all shooting at Soljin. Okay. Yep. We understand. Haha. Very funny, guys. Very funny, guys. Vindy, where are we at? Okay, well, the nice thing is we can position ourselves in many different places and still engage the guy on the ground, right? There's that Phoenix Hawk. We really need to take him out. So let's go ahead and just pull out of the bubble. Doesn't matter the bubble right now. And we're going to go ahead and focus that 6 in the middle. We'll go straight to core.
All weapons committed.
All right, he's open. 36. It's fine. It's not so fine. That hit the middle. All right, that's fine. One turn, my fire starter with 12 pips got shot by like 6 PPCs. Oh boy, that sounds horrible. Well, tell you what, we come back here, that's 70%. Hop and straight to core. There it is. All right, so the Phoenix Hawk has been removed, but now we're face to face with a Crusader, a Shadowhawk, and a Griffin, and that's not so great. So not too worried about those that are not in direct line of sight. So what can we do? I'm guessing this guy's got Battle Fists. Upper arm actually, yep. Shadowhawk has Battle Fists. That's a whiff on the Raven. The Crusader probably has missiles in the legs. Yeah, SRM4 in the legs. That's lovely. Upper arm actuators is fine. And then, of course, we've got the Griffin as well, which is honestly, if we stay close to the Griffin, that's not a horrible thing. All right, so let's see. Daka Bun, that's Amiel. We don't have any breaches on these guys yet. We could try to split them. Let's get Amiel to go around the outside. So we're going to arrest that recoil penalty with the UAC. We're getting a long-range support anti-air platform to fight at close range on that as a flanker.
Reporting.
This is not a good day. It's not a good day for the bunnies at the moment. Let's see. We've got a sprint. We really need to control the distance right now. So I'm actually going to sprint with Sojin.
Full throttle.
He's going to come out of the ECM coverage. Oh, not cool. Okay, they just kicked Amiel. Yep, leg missiles are like fishnets for mechs.
Standing by.
It sure feels that way. So I guess the question is, where do we want the coverage? I mean, we've kind of got it. We're kind of leaving Amiel out in the open. I don't like that. So I feel like we're going to come on over and cover Amiel here. Shadowhawk's up. Tries to follow Weirdfish. That's great. Weirdfish is basically the enemy's Phoenix Hawk right now. All right, they're backing up onto the central berm. And at this point, if the Griffin wants to be there, we will back on up into cover outside the bubble and hope to hit him in the butt.
As you wish.
Nice. All right. I'll take that. That's excellent. Oh, come on, Amiel. So obviously we are not stealth. We've got our butt to the border. All right, so we got our Vindy. Let's get right over, and we're gonna send a double tap right to the rear. Not too shabby, bunnies. High five. High risk, high reward. I mean, we're barely hanging in there, but we might be able to fight our way out if we can empty out one of their flankers. Then we can all of a sudden adjust our perspective, and then we're actually adjusting our front line, right? So instead of fighting with this being our front line, this will be our front line, right? So that'll be really cool if we can manage that. I don't know if we can. Let's pull this back with Amiel. We're gonna switch on over to close range auto mode, and we're gonna smack into this Griffin as hard as we can. I mean, not horrible. He went from 100 to 35 armor, and the legs worse off with 27 out of 90. So he was fresh, and now he's down there, so that's pretty good. You're playing hard. Yeah, if I recall, I don't remember where I'm at. Pew pew starter. Well, we're not quite at a point where we can get those small lasers in there. We'd have to sprint all the way in. So let's go ahead. We got Weirdfish. We had a Weirdfish pull this back.
Acknowledged.
And we're going to try to just keep dumping into the same Griffin.
Confirmed. Firing.
He's got a breach on the leg, so that's kind of a good thing, but not what we need. They're jockeying for position. Reserve. Griffin's pulling away. And he lands close range salvos on the Raven. Very interesting with a PPC and another LRM-10. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Well, we got Savax. He's got the green. I mean, if he's close range, we'll get close range. Let's hit this guy. Stack the rear. He's got 70. How goes the fight? Hey, Pirate, good to see you. It's very, very scary. I don't think it's going so well, but... But you know what? We're still alive for the moment, Pirate. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely... we got a breach. Amiel, it's all right. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. HB's here. He's got the double tap. That's 50-50. From here, 65-65. We'll take it. Don't move. No joy. Oh, boy. Okay, that's unfortunate. Obviously, the more heat that we generate, the worse our aim is. Okay, left leg. 0 armor on the right leg. Left leg's taking a beating. Sojin is open and can only really shoot the medium lasers, but we might get lucky and we might hit something vital. I saw orange. He's down a 45 structure, but he's only stressed. Doesn't care. He's going to hang in there until the end. Thank goodness we didn't get hit with a PPC. And then it's up to Amiel. Amiel gets an opportunity to respond. Okay. So how do we do this? We can get to the rear. We could open him up. That's always a possibility. That's green. You know what? Screw it. Amiel sees green and he goes for it. Because Amiel's La Bunny of the year.
All weapons go.
Oh my god. Look at Amiel. Doesn't stop fighting. That's what we like to see in the Bunny League. Man, what a guy. What a guy. Clint comes up with an AC5. Is so jealous of Amiel. He has to shoot at him because Amiel basically has 3. He basically has 3. Oh, heck yes. High five, Pirate. Congratulations. I know you've been working at that for a while. I'm very proud of you, man. Very, very proud. That is super awesome. It's great news. Congratulations, man. I got Pew Pew starter. Well, that's the rear of the Shadowhawk. Let's go ahead and follow that up and give him all the guns. Smack him. Right to the middle and guns. Take this guy. Shadowhawk has been cleared from the field. Fantastic result. That is amazing. All right, so we've got on the crest. We got the Crusader. We got the Griffin. Crab's at range. Come on, Amiel. That's the right side. He's not hitting the leg. We still have 69. That's a good amount of structure. Some of the bunnies would say it's the best. I'm pretty sure some of the bunnies would say that's the best. All right, we're bringing it around. There's the green. Yep. If we're here, that's also the green. That's a little bit of a safer position. Salvo. He's got 7 armor. 7 armor on the left torso. Breach in the center. Griffin's coming down the hill. I think that's on the opposite side of the berm, but he's trying to get shots on Amiel. That's why Amiel took hits in the exposed leg, and he ruined our perfect structure number. What a guy. What a horrible, horrible human being. I honestly don't know what to think about him. I have lost all hope in the inner sphere now. Why would you do that to such a great number? Well, I guess we get to shoot him in the butt. Yeah, of course we're going to shoot this guy in the butt. We don't want him to get away with it. That's horrible. Why would anyone do that? Here we go. That's on the side. That's a little obstructed. Will be obstructed. I suppose, actually, now that I think about it, we should probably get rid of the heat because that's affecting our accuracy. Hang in there, Amiel. All right, so shots to the butt. Amiel now has 5 armor protecting a broken searchlight. This is where we are. And we're going to zip on forward. Just run in and brace. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and lock up the Crusader. My hope is to mess with his sensors and make it more difficult for him to hit us. Because here he comes. But Amiel's taken a horrifying salvo to the front. The nice thing is, we've got a bit of a pincer, right? If Amiel can continue to fight and push the Crusader... Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. Because the Crusader actually has his butt to the border. Oof. That guy is smarty pants. Smarty pants supreme. I'm not all about that. So the thing is, if we do this, our butt is to his buddies. That's not cool. So really, we have very few options. We don't have jump jets, so we can't overcome this small terrain feature, let's say. Fighting from here wouldn't be too horrible, I suppose. Our right leg is very vulnerable to the Griffin, but if we do this, we'll give our left side to the Crusader, and we can hopefully shield the more vulnerable areas. I don't think he has jump jets, right? So if we actually look... Oh, he has 4 jump jets, so we got to be cautious. So that means we have to square off at 90 degrees for the most part. Okay, let's come on over with Amiel. Amiel's prepped. And we're going to stack up 42. And we're going to send 3 AC5s worth into the Griffin's front. And we hit with a medium laser. I'll take that. AI's good. Yeah, they're doing a good job. And I hate to say it, but they're doing a great job. Hey, Saber, good to see you. High five. All right, well...
Ready for orders.
We've got Sojin. Let's have him sprint on in. Now his front is completely open. If I'm the Crusader, I'd choose. Do I want to take out a heavy or do I want to take out almost a guaranteed kill? I might choose Sojin, right? If we can get Weird Fish to cover Sojin, but Weird Fish is a little bit stuck because the heavy's actually locked him into these 5 hexes right here. That's terrifying. All right, well, we only have 1 pip here. This will bring us up to 4. We currently have 4. I mean, I guess... Oh boy, we're going toe-to-toe with a Crusader. Well, you know what we can do is pray. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
At least we push him back to initiative phase 1. There's that. Not cool. All right, breach on Amiel on the front. They might try to finish the fire starter. That's what I would do. Honestly, that's what I would do. Okay, we're not fast enough to move and get a shot on this turn. Savax can hop in. That's the Griffin. I think what I'm going to do is just try to land a PPC. We did not land the 80% chance. So that means he's not sensor impaired by the PPC. That is unfortunate. Zakabun has just taken another hit. They've destroyed our hip. We're like Gramps now. Are you Vindy's up? Snapshots to the crab. Wow, now we hit both. Okay. And then we got Amiel. Okay, well, our left side is still the stronger side. We can't really run, per se. We do this, and we're squaring off against a guy who could absolutely devastate our right side, and we'll lose the SLDF UAC 5. So I almost feel like we almost need to turn like this, which is very extreme, and just focus on the Griffin.
Locking in. All weapons.
All right, here it comes. Probably a full salvo or something. Is he going? Oh, he's going for Soljin? Nope. All right, Amiel's taking it. He's taking it. And on 5. Oh my god, that was probably the Clint. God, everything's lethal here. Everything is lethal. Where are we at? Pew Pew starter. That's on the Crusader, right? And then we've got Weird Fish right here. But Weird Fish can now get out of the corner. He's actually able to get out of the corner now. Where's the Griffin weak right now? Not many places, honestly. If we get here for a moment, we buy Amiel a little bit of coverage. If we focus on getting as far away from the Crusader as possible, then in theory we deny shots. Like, we could do this, but obviously it's not difficult for them to just step 1 hex forward and remove the coverage. This guy's on 3, so we only have Soljin and Weird Fish before he can commit.
Copy.
Orders.
So the question is, I don't remember how withdraw works here. Withdraw is immediate, is that right? Coming in hot. Oh yeah, we got to get to the evac zone. Okay.
I'm coming in hot. Get to the evac zone as soon as you can, buddies. Don't worry, it's on the other side of the map. On the other side of all of the enemies.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's useless. Let's... That's useless. Yeah, the Crusader's back is open, but you know what he's done? He's taken a play out... He's taken his play out of our book. He's basically put his back to the border, so we're not allowed to step this direction. Very smart. Very, very smart. So we can't get shots on the back, and I don't have any AoE explosives or anything like that that might splash from there over there or something like that. That's unfortunate. So we could pop off an arm. There's that. We could work his right side, I suppose. Yeah, no, he refuses to move, which is honestly very smart. He's got the armor to take it, and we don't. We could coax him off of the edge if we were to move our Raven, though. Obviously, that's at the cost of some of our bunnies, but if we do this,
Understood. Moving fast.
then in theory, we can coax him out. And if we move out this way for Soljin, that somewhat protects-ish him. And we can go ahead and preemptively lock up the Griffin to give him a little bit of impairment, and then it goes to him, right? So there's the Griffin. He steps 1 hex, like we said, and destroys Amiel. All right, Amiel's going down. There goes the leg. So completely vulnerable.
I'm wounded.
That was the singleton step. Let's go with... I mean, if we push into this, then we're getting hit by a whole lance versus standing back a little bit where we're in the ideal position. Here we go, 75. And send it. Still did not connect. Gosh, I haven't hit the 80%, haven't hit the 75%. This is not cool. I would love to get an evac, which isn't behind all the enemies. We had that before, and it worked out pretty nicely. Samir was kind, but today she decided to go back to her old self. She decided to go back to her old self. All right, double PPC.
All weapons committed.
Okay, so this actually hit, and we actually got breaches. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I am worried about Amiel. All right, they're shooting at us up on the berm. The Crusader is definitely... Oh, no way!
Armor blow through.
Did he not destroy Amiel? Holy crap. Wow, that is surprising. That is really surprising. I do not know how that went down, but apparently that did not look like a full salvo to me. The crazy thing is he refuses to come off of the border. You know what I mean? That's kind of interesting. Well, Amiel lives for now. Yeah, I mean, hey, if we get an opportunity... I mean, Amiel can't really move out here either because then he opens himself up to other lanes of fire. So we're kind of stuck here as well. Our butt has 5 armor and barely anything. I mean, we kind of have to square off. We shoot from here. It's 35. We shoot from here. We might be able to start to open him up. We step out here. We have more incoming fire from an unknown mech, yeah. Mostly medium, pirate. Yeah, mostly medium. I would say that's a mostly accurate statement, yeah. All right, this might be Amiel's last salvo, unfortunately. Send it. Actually connected with 1. I'll take it, but not enough to pop anything. On 5 is that Clint with the AC-5. Shot to Griffin. All right, got weird fish. And again, we're stuck here because we don't have the jump jets, so... we could go into melee on the Crusader. I wish I could go into melee against the Griffin, but it's not registering, so he's not in a place where I can melee the Griffin. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and try to hit the Griffin just manually. Point blank. Oh, we cannot. Are you kidding? Did I rotate by like a micro fraction and didn't have the option to shoot the guy who is pinning us down and putting us in a lethal position? Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I don't think you rotated enough. No, I don't think I did. Wow, that sucks. Well, that sucks. All right. Okay. Well... all right. Cool. We're in serious trouble now, and we don't... I feel like I gave that one away. Lock up.
Sensors locked on.
Hold. All right. Well, Soljin's basically about to die. So if we get in there and... maybe we'll hit something good. I don't know. Soljin, do it up.
Lock in target.
That's a nice salvo, but not enough. Somehow he hangs in there with 12 structure. Okay, there goes our SLDF UAC 5 and all of... okay, this is a sad, sad day. I have a feeling we could have taken him down right there. He's got 12 structure on his leg. He would have been on the ground, pushing him back an initiative phase, and it's all right. It's all right. This is... that's a little frustrating. That's a little bit frustrating. All right, 65. And now if we send a salvo, we hit with nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right, Pirate, thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have some good luck, and we'll catch you on the next one. All right, they're shooting at our Pew Pew starter. Okay, all right. We can maybe come back from this one. We'll see. Let's walk up with a Griffin, and we're going to focus on the Griffin. 41%, 45. Nope, can't shoot at the Griffin. Okay, that's annoying. All right, just the PPC then. Maybe that'll sensor impair him, and he'll turn around and give us his butt. I don't know. All right, there's a Griffin from afar. Shot to Soljin.
My internals are taking a beating.
And on to its Amiel. Okay, well, I mean, I am going to... face. I'm gonna turn my butt to the Crusader, which is Not a good idea normally, but we basically have more armor there right now. So shot to the Griffin.
Roger that.
Single medium laser opens up a new hole, but not the previous hole, and the Crusader comes around and finally comes off the wall. Who are you shooting at? Shoots at Soljin instead and misses. Okay, perfect. Actually, that's kind of good news. We might have a chance, but golly. Okay, don't kick yourself more than you already are. You just gotta focus on the task at hand. What's the task? Okay, we got Soljin. Let's go ahead and bring it around. We've got the guns. Anyone's going to be able to open that up. It's probably Soljin. He's already got the juice. Send it. He's down to 40 structure now. 40 structure in the rear center torso with the Crusader. We got Weird Fish. Weird Fish going to be able to bring it around on the green. Everyone focus on the Crusader. Send it. Little bit of a hit. Breach everywhere, but not hitting the center torso. Griffin's up. Whiffs it on Soljin. We've gone Savax. Let's come it around to the rear.
As you wish.
Singleton PPC close range 50%.
Locking on target.
Miss. Crabs on the berm from across the way. Wow. Okay. All it takes is one, and Soljin's gone. I don't think there's room for HB to shoot at this guy's butt anymore. We've crammed it. We've jam-packed his butt. We've kind of jam-packed his butt. All right, hold. I mean, we're running very hot. So Singleton PPC to the Griffin. We whiff it because we're very hot, I assume.
No damage detected.
Griffin to Soljin. Not cool. Okay, all right. Fair enough.
That one was a bad
Haha.
one right there.
And then we got Amiel, and Amiel is just going to continue to give his butt to the Crusader. Send it.
Target acquired.
Awesome. So we popped the leg on the Griffin that has been vexing me so.
Hit, Commander.
Sweating buckets. Yeah, we're all sweating buckets. We're all sweating buckets. My goodness. All right, there's the Crusader. And shoots to Savax. Actually, very, very, very good. Did not expect that. Thought for sure he would go to the adjacent light with no armor to speak of. The Clint does have an AC-5. Very accurate. Probably going to land it right into the breach. New breach.
Reporting. Internal damage.
11 structure remaining on Soljin. Okay, so that's our left side. We need to give him the right side. If we want to continue attacking from here, that's not going to work. So he's positioned himself in such a way Soljin cannot present the strong armor to the enemy. Very, very impressive. No one else can go except for us. Let's get Weird Fish to bring it around, and maybe Weird Fish is going to be able to pull this off. But he's got to give his butt to the enemy if he wants to do it. God, this computer's smart. Computer's so smart. Look at that. Is there any opportunity here? No. Wow. Wow, they're so good. If we reserve, then they'll get the jump on us. And that means that the Griffin can fire before we can move Soljin. And the Clint can move. So really, we kind of have to move Soljin first. And that means just honestly sprinting somewhere that they are not. So let's go.
Affirmative.
There it is. And we're going to hold. And then Weird Fish now has the opportunity to get over to the side, I suppose. But this is a light blue attack. This is a non-attack because where HB is, that's an issue. So I'm going to go in a reserve. We'll cross our fingers. There's the crab. Double large laser. No shots. We've got HB. HB's got to vacate that position. So let's go ahead and just walk, rotate. We'll go ahead and lock up the Crusader, bringing him down a pip.
On target.
Incoming Griffin at range next to the Clint. Oh boy, those went right into the breach. Wow, how did they all go into the breach? That's terrifying. Yes, I am, Kermie. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but we're gonna try. That's for sure. All right, there's the green. Yeah, man, he's in the perfect position. I feel like I'm playing against a chess grandmaster, and they've like decided, I saw this video about AI, and then it was like why they were teaching, like people were learning lessons from an AI playing Go, and then there was a phrase that stuck with me, which was kind of like, okay, a human being might look at something and go, how much can I win by? And a computer would look at it and go, I don't need to win by anything more than 1. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you every piece of material on the board, but I only have to win by 1. You know? And so that's like the difference. This guy's like positioned himself like a cat. Like if you ever around a cat, their spatial awareness is so keen that it's like you can reach out exactly and your finger will just barely not touch their nose, right? Hey Sven, good to see you. High five. So far so good, but things are not looking so up for us on this mission. But we're gonna try our best to survive. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? I'm thinking we may just try to relocate and try not to die. Here we go. I was hoping to be able to shoot back there. We got Savax. He could... Let's relocate into the bubble and we'll just brace up. Griffin gets back on up. He's gonna have a malice to hit, but something tells me
Good to go.
if we've got Amiel... All right, Amiel is just staying still this whole time. What if we do this? Send the salvo. Come on. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, Crusader's in on the Griffin. Okay, that's not too horrible. Oh, boy. Okay, that's not the PPC side. That's not the weapon side.
Reporting internal damage.
Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse.
My armor.
All right, there's a tick. That's a Clint. Hold. Okay, somehow we're alive. Somehow we're alive. So in order to engage, we're going to be giving him our butt. Let's get Weird Fish. There's the green. There it is. I will take that. I will take that. Come on. Land this.
Old weapon. Go.
Yes! All right, Crusader is down. The Crusader is down. That is amazing. He kicked my arm.
Commander,
Yes, he did. All right, reserve.
I'm holding tight.
Let's just peek up. We're going to push him back on the initiative order. Let's go for the other leg. Double PPC tap. Send it. All right, we popped something. We popped the torso. Come on, get out of there, buddy. You got another one? Yes, you did, Weird Fish. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Savax is up. Give him just square off.
As you wish.
The very last salvo of LRMs. Full salvo. All right, so an LRM hit him.
Critical hit.
Forget about the 70%. Forget about the 80 before that and the 65. Incoming to Amiel. Amiel's open in the middle.
This isn't looking too good.
No, it's not. Panic level critical indeed.
I copy.
All right, Soljin. Hold on.
Standing by.
Amiel. Stay right there. Like a hero. In 3, 2, and 1.
Fire.
What did you hit? I think did we hit the middle? Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Reporting.
All right, get in. Let's come around. Yeah, coming around this side. Just tuck in,
Affirmative.
and let's go ahead and lock up that noob down there. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Hang in there, bunnies. Hang in there. No one's had to go home yet. Oh, there's the Clint. All right, fine, fine. Haha, very funny. Weird Fish. Weird Fish. We need this, buddy. We need this so badly. You got this. I've got the faith. Weird Fish. Nice.
Target taking a
Man,
critical hit.
panic level critical. Okay, hang in. Reserve. Reserve. Okay. Yep. It's all right. It's all right. Bunnies, I just want to point something out. So take a look at this angle. So here's Amiel. We've been... Oh, yeah, that's Amiel's old arm. Forget about that. We don't need to look at that SLDF UAC 5 anymore. I'm totally not worried about that right now. Amiel's been looking and staring at a quarry this whole time. Now, the enemy is very close to having line of sight, I would say. Like that. They're right there. Amiel, they're almost there. So we really need to turn this around. Like ASAP. All right, you know what? We're all going to profile ourselves for Amiel. That's what this is about. Watching out for the others of the Bunny League. 70 double tap.
All weapons committed.
Where did we hit him?
Enemy mech.
I mean, we definitely hit with both. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you hit Amiel anywhere and it's basically orange. Okay, Amiel popped out. He popped out. Okay, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. All right. All right, Griffin. Eat another PPC. Oh my God, really? That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my God.
Whatever you say.
There's the Griffin that could. All right, fine. Ha ha, very funny. Okay, yes. We all see you're a tough guy. Okay, so where is the Clint? Here's the thing. Wherever the Clint is, the Clint has the highest initiative, right? Clint is down here, so we need to not be in line of sight of the Clint, but still have a shot on the Griffin. That's not going to happen with Sojin. That just isn't. So what we're going to do is walk back, and we're going to walk up on the Clint right here, just to hopefully stifle his opportunities, yeah? Who gave me jump juice before the fight? I don't know, Savax. Oh, that's the butt. Yep, somehow he hit us. Yep. Okay, fair enough. Well, now that the Clint has gone, nope, we can't push with Sojin. It's all up to Weirdfish. Weirdfish is coming around. That's 48. Or we come out this way and we basically Amiel the guy. Let's do it. We're going to Amiel the heck out of this guy. We're coming from the flank. And shot to the Griffin.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Oh my gosh. And next time, stay at home. The only thing that had armor on that guy was his cockpit. He had armor on the cockpit. He was missing a leg, an arm, and a torso, but he was orange in the center, the other torso, the other arm, and his remaining leg. So we hit anywhere except for the head, and it was going to be an orange one. Wow, that guy deserves a medal or something. You know what? I feel like it's the norm for them to all deserve a medal. All right, let's go into reserve. They've got all their entire op force made of war heroes. Oh, well, there goes our... That's fine. It's all right. That's just a non-weapon arm. It's a non-weapon arm. All right, guys. Now it's about to get ugly. Not that it wasn't ugly before, but it's going to be even uglier. My goodness. So the right side of the crab, right? The right side of the crab. All right, let's go in and try to keep a little bit of distance here. We got a 75% chance. Let's go in and send that double tap. Good. There it is. All right. We're actually hitting some things. We're going to have to rest on the next one, though. Oh, not cool. Big hole in Weirdfish. Big hole in Weirdfish.
Internal damage.
Copy.
I mean, it's not going to do to keep Sojin out of the fight right now. That's just not going to happen, right? We got to get in and we got to give him some Griffin love. All right, smack this guy. Come on, Savax. Come on, Savax. Hit that crab. Make him a soft shell crab. Make that guy a soft shell crab. Run for the exit. Oh, man. All right, well, run for the hills. Run for your life. Get out there. Let's go. Go, go, go. All right, Sojin coming around the backside. Clint's up. Oh, my God. Weirdfish. Weirdfish is in serious problems. Popped off a leg. Popped off an arm. Popped off a torso. Weirdfish is going down. Hang tight. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I've had enough of that guy. No. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Where are they going? They're going into Griffin. Crab strikes back. Crab hits where Savax missed. Iron Maiden. Yo.
That was a critical hit.
Hold. The Clint, yeah, the Clint is amazing. The Clint is amazing, but he's also a jerk. So, I mean, two things can both be true. Both things can be true, right? Both things can be true. Can we kick this guy? It's only for 45. That's the problem. Crab's a tough nut to crack as well. We got to cool off, so just 45 damage. Smack him. I have no idea where that hit. I think I was looking at the Griffin's paper doll. All right, Griffin's committing. Shot soak. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can get out of there. All right, he's ejecting. Weird Fish is out. So that leaves Savax. That leaves HB in the Vindy and Soljin in an orange pew pew starter. All right.
Awaiting order.
This is fine. This is fine. You know, we've had about enough of you guys. All right, bunnies. Tell you what. Here's the plan. Soljin's gonna sprint like crazy. They're basically gonna be enthralled in all of the incredible epic combat with Savax and HB up here, right? So Soljin's gonna be, oh
my god, help me.
and he's just basically gonna run this way, and they're gonna be like,
Ha, look at that guy. What a loser.
and then all of a sudden we're gonna be pulling back, and it's like they know that the border's right here, so HB's gonna jump back, and HB's gonna be shooting, and the whole time he's like steam and molten metals coming off of his mech, and everything is just going to crap, and they're like,
We've got this guy against the ropes.
and then when they don't expect it, Soljin's gonna come around like a madman. He's like,
Daka daka daka.
all right, I know that there's probably a better, anyway, we got this. Soljin, come on, full speed, let's do this. You have them surrounded. Yes, absolutely. Voice acting. I don't know about that, but thank you so much. You're very sweet. All right, tell you what, Savax. So we pull back this way. We're gonna force the Clint to relocate to get a shot. So we're gonna gain a little bit of distance for the PPC, let it breathe, and send the ping.
He's going down.
We whiff it because at this point we expect it. We've got 3 PPCs to send, and we're basically together. We make an awesome 8Q. HB's melting like hot butter. Yes. Only the best butter for the Bunny League, right? Only the best butter. And Soljin's gonna hang tight. We're on the next turn. What are they doing? Crab's pulling around, double large laser, close range. They hit with both of them. All right, fair enough, guy. We're gonna get that Vindy. He's gonna fall back a little bit, and we're gonna pull this one out. Both the PPCs are on the right side, so we're basically giving him our shield side. Double 80. Nice. All right, so we pop off one of those largest. The left torso's been removed from the crab. He's now a little bit of a soft shell crab where he was a little bit harder. Griffin from a distance, LRM 10 PPC. Salvo into HB, and we got a breach on the wrong side, unfortunately. He happened to loop it around and reach around and smack the opposite side that's on the other side of what we have presented. Probably like we torso twisted and he came at us.
Yes,
So
Commander.
let's get Savax. Savax is going to walk on over. We're going to back up just a tad again. 90%. Nice. So I think we hit the leg somewhere. And then we're going to reserve. And we'll have Soljin basically coming around. We're actually going to go speed right here.
Copy.
And we'll see if the Clint goes for us, because we are visible to the Clint right now. Clint's up. Looks like he's turning around. Yup. No, he's going for HB. He's going for HB. Soljin's up. Griffin. So we have a lot of evasive pips right now, so I'm gonna let Soljin ride.
Well, let's just see what happens.
Crab's still focused. That's pretty nasty. 21.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a moment to relocate for HB.
Throttle.
Griffin's up. Commits uphill and attacks Savax. Savax has a breach.
Internal structure damage. Awaiting order.
All right. Well, let's go in and try to work the Clint.
Roger.
Nice. I keep forgetting you hit the Clint. It's going to do a lot more, right? A little goes a long ways. Okay, so here's the thing. On the approach.
Confirmed.
Medium lasers, small lasers. Come on, Soljin. You're not out of the fight yet. Salvo.
Here we go.
Okay, so the right side, that's his weapon side's down to 31 armor. Clint comes in and lands the hit.
Barely hit, Commander.
Soljin's up. Coming around to the rear. So I'm going to utilize Vigilance. And we're going to come around the rear. And we're going to smack this Griffin. Try to draw attention. Good hit on the arm. He's down to 17 on the non-weapon side. And guns. Got a breach in the rear. Half of the crabs coming up the hill. Shot to Savax. Impacts on the breach. Pops off the left torso. Savax is still fighting. HB is going to pop up into the blue. That 60% is more distance better. 65. 65. 55 because of a run. And that's obstructed. So 65 it is. Here we go. We're going to step out. Double tap. Nice! All right, so 12 structure on this large laser. Griffin. Oh, no.
They're coming around the side.
Wow. It's still scary, even though I know that I'm in, like, we're close, and that's a good place to be with a PPC and an LRM, but still, that's a little terrifying. So there's the Clint. We've got our Griffin. Actually, you know what? How... We do have legs. 38%, 38%, 38%. Gosh darn it. That would have been so cool if it were actually, you know, functional. That's 40%. We could just smack him for 83. I mean, at this point, let's just smack the Clint. Oh!
That hit something good.
Oh, Savax ain't messing around. Wow. That was a foot right through the dome. That Clint has been wrecking us all day long. And you see the red on his mech? That ain't paint. That's coming straight out of that cockpit. Boot to the head, that's right. My God, kick my arm. I'll kick some heads. Yeah. Get that guy. That's what we're talking about. Bunny League doesn't give up around here. Is it going to cost us $20 billion after this? Yes. Do we care? Maybe. Are we going to still go for it? Absolutely. Guns. Pop that guy. There we go. Completely open in the rear. Soljin's not giving up. Clint's coming around. Shot back to Savax. A lot of impacts on the middle. Savax has 16 armor remaining.
Reporting heavy damage.
That guy's still fighting. All right, Savax. Tell you what. Let's go in and get a little bit further. We've got it. 70%.
Roger.
Nail that leg. Down he goes.
Reporting critical hit.
God, I feel like Savax is in Cobra Kai, and we're like, he looks at the camera and goes, I am the bad guy. Oh boy, they're coming in. Oh, Crab hits Savax, opens him up in the back. LRM 10 has been crit, but we don't have any ammunition, so Savax don't care. Ooh, small laser nailed us. All right, we're down to 40 now. That actually hit in the exact spot where he hit, so he hit us twice. Oh, it's horrible. All right, fair enough. Let's just walk it up. We got a line, 85% chance. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. All right, so we opened up his left side. His AC5 has been removed from combat. Oh, boy. All right, Soljin may be dead. That may be our very first loss. I heard a scream, and that definitely sounded like death. Let's hang tight. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, keep going, keep going. There's a couple left. There's two of us, there's two of them, and no one's in good condition. Savax. Crab, right? Crab. Let's go in and maintain the blue. Shot 80.
Yes, Commander.
Good impact. Large laser's been removed. So he's got the medium and the small. Griffin's up. PPC. Fair enough.
Losing armor.
All right, HB. We've got the green. Double tap. It's at 45. We've got double 45 structure on the center and the right. Crab's going in desperately, trying to hit us with his nose. He sweeps the leg and breaches Savax's.
Okay. That was really bad.
And
Yes,
Savax
Commander.
comes around. I mean, we could pull out this way. That's probably where we should go,
Yes,
just so that we can remove the line of sight, or at least reduce it to 1 and 50-50.
Rear armor it is.
There it is. Beautiful. So now it is just the Griffin down below. It's just the Griffin. There it is. Well, I certainly picked the time to return. Only one thing to do now.
Fire up the grill.
Darius.
Reporting.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you. All right, let's go in and take a little bit of a breather here. Let's go in and just take a moment for ourselves. Savax is going to brace up. That Griffin moves. Negative impact. Negative impact. We gotta rest up here. Everyone's very, very, very tired. We're very tired. All right, we're gonna back off the crest. Hold, and we're gonna lock him up. Keep him impaired. We need to have maximum heat bank stores. Oh boy. Golly, guy. Golly. Well, he continues to fire. All right, focus. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head. Double tap. All right, good impact. He's down to 15 armor in the middle. Savax is going to pop on out. Snap off a shot. 60.
Target acquired.
Whiff it. That's fine. That's fine. He's down to 2 sticky evasion. All right, Savax is going to walk it out. Hard brace.
It will be done.
HB is going to get on the backside of the crest, and we're going to lock that guy up. Sensor repair. He just has a PPC, doesn't have indirect fire solutions. Reserve. Reserve again. Let's have HB move in. We're going to go ahead and lock. Now the turn is forced on him. He whiffs it.
Reporting.
And Savax moves.
Going skyward.
He takes the high ground. Slams out an obstructed shot at 55. Good impact. There it is. All right, he commits. Focuses the Savax. Oh! And hits Savax right in the dome. Savax has 9 structure remaining in the cockpit.
Awaiting orders.
But at this point, just walk it up. Just keep focusing. We got HB coming around. We've got the green. We got the green. We have the green. There it is. 50-50 with the green. Seriously?
All weapons committed.
All right, that's good. He's got 7 structure remaining. That's his PPC side. If we can remove the PPC side... I do not want to risk it, so I'm going to jump off and brace. We can always hop back up. Griffin's up. Oh, he's got the shot on Savax again. Okay, fair enough. Well, what do we have then? HB. Do we have the green? Yeah, we got the green. We got the green. Line that up. 70.
All weapons committed.
We popped off the non-weapon side.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Reporting.
And Savax is going to tuck in and brace. I want to get him to commit to the Vindy. No, he's going after Savax. If he wants to do it, HB's in the green. Double tap. There it is. Oh my god. Wait, we have an evac zone still, right? So so let me guess. Because we called for withdraw, it's still a bad faith withdrawal. Is that what this is? Is this a bad faith withdrawal? We still have to get picked up by Samir? Oh my god, are you kidding me? All right, well, let's go. We better get picked up by Samir on the other side of the map. Just give us some time. Wow, talk about insult to injury, right? Affirmative. Oh my god.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we'll get there one day. So I just want to point out, this is the path we would have had to taken in order to get to where Samir is.
Location acknowledged.
But mind you, we're getting shot at the whole time, and there's like 8 enemies. All right, so there's one of us made it.
As you wish.
All right, we're almost there. More like salt on the triple F burger. Oh god. All right, there it is. Bad faith withdrawal on the 45 rounds.
I'm pulling you out. There's no way that we'll be able to finish this mission. We just can't get this one done.
Well, that sucks. I didn't know it actually forced the objective. Well, okay. That's probably the worst of everything there. Yeah, by the Jurassic Park Evolution 2 is free on Epic Store. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, Anakitas. Well, that was not only epic, disappointing, and sad, all at the same time. I think we lost the bunny as well. Bad faith effort. You lost. Destroy all enemy units. Even though you did it, you failed. Drop weight cost 40,000. You are now 40,000 in the hole. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Holy crap. So let me get this straight. I mean, I understand the reasoning. It's not like I don't. I did, in fact, hit the withdraw button. So I've actually had it before. I'm used to where if you hit the withdraw button, you can hit the withdraw button as like a, it's like a safety blanket, right? So you can hit the withdraw button. It presents an opportunity to you where you can withdraw. But if you complete all of the objectives, then that's fine. You finish the mission. Here, I guess it operates a little differently than I'm used to. You hit the withdraw button and no matter what, it's a failure, which I guess makes sense because they're spending the time, the effort, the resources to bring the, you know, the leopard out to you. It's not like there's no cost or consequence to that, but that's good to know. I did not know that, and apparently in BEX Tactics, that's how it works. So now I'm aware. Wow, too much XCOM and calling the Sky Ranger evac. Let's go and... Oh boy, so Sabax is injured for 48 days. Weirdfish is injured for 64 days. Amiel's injured for 64 days, and Soljin is dead. Well, this is probably one of the worst outcomes that I have ever had in this career. But you know what? We came through and we got nothing. I think that was a lot worse than nothing. Well, triple F indeed. F to pay respects in chat for both our pocketbooks, but also for Soljin and for the loss of 3 pilots for over, let's say, 2 months. So, and also for not actually gaining any cash and not getting any parts, and also having repairs. So there we go. Are we gonna? Okay. Well, first of all, we gotta attend to this because this really blows. I am so sorry to see you go like this, Soljin. You did a great job. I think, honestly, you were amazing. So, we have a new opening on the Bunny League roster. They will be remembered on the grill. Golly, that was horrible. Well, at least it was a griffin. At least it was a griffin. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's check it out. And how are we going to recover from this? Because we didn't get any cash. We lost cash. So, Dakabun. We have no SLDF UAC 5. If we were to do a straight repair, it's medium laser AC5 ammunition. I mean, we can get an AC5 back, a standard one. We can get AC5 ammunition like this. Or better yet, I suppose we can even go in with the AC2 tracer. And then we can grab a medium laser like so. Or better yet, if we pull a medium laser like this and get in a large, will that balance relatively all right? Seems like it could. The TTS, do we need it? Oh wait, this is AC2 tracer ammunition. That's not it. Heatsink, how about this? We'll go 1 large laser, 2 standard AC5s, and maybe that's a little more controllable with what we have right now. There we go. Awesome. I don't think you can continue. What do you mean, Azarul? And then we got our Griffin right here. We'll go ahead and repair. So we lost 2 jump jets. That's easily replaced. And a heat sink that should easily be replaced as well. So we'll just toss that in the middle and we'll go from there. So that's at 55.
Right.
And then we've got our Vindy will get repaired. We've got a Raven. Fortunately, the ECW stuff is fixed. So we do a replacement. It's 2 medium lasers. So we'll just grab 1 here, 2 there, and we'll get a heat sink. That's 5 days, pilot injury and money. I don't know. We'll see. Careful, we're in debt. I understand that. Well, we've got parts, so let's go ahead and liquidate a little bit. So we've got our Valkyrie. We've got the Irby parts. I guess the one thing I wish I could do is scrap multiple parts at once, but I don't know how to do that at the moment. And then we got our Wolfhound. We're just going to work our way up, right? So we got Oscout parts at 84k a piece. That's pretty good, actually. There it is. We've got our Vindy part, and we've got a standard Phoenix Hawk part. Between the Raven and the Wolfhound, we'll get rid of the Wolfhound part, and we're up to 674,000. So let's go ahead and take a look at what it takes to repair the Pew Pew starter. Double smalls. We don't have the smalls. We do have machine guns. We can definitely do double heat sink. So we'll go double heat sink right here. I would like to visit the store because I know they've got some smalls in there. Yeah, so we'll go like this, and we're going to buy a couple. And that's going to allow us to complete or refresh the build. So go small, and there it is. So 4 days out. Perfect. So that's going to repair everything that we've got right now. I feel like we should probably pull down the Irby and store that. We're going to reclaim an AC5 Plus. We're also going to reclaim one of the large lasers out there. For the AC2s, that's fine. For the large laser, that's fine. For the medium lasers on the Jenner, I feel like we'll just hang on to that. And yeah, we'll hang on to that one for now. So let's go ahead and take a look at the order of repair. We'll go in and get the Dakabun all the way to the bottom. And we'll move this 6 right here. And we'll come up like that. As far as our barracks go, let's go ahead and clear the fatigue first, yeah? At least in BX, you don't have to slide a new engine. That's very true. That would be very expensive, like super expensive. So there we go. I'd like to get the Griffin back online. 2, 1, and 0. There we go. So now we've got 13 days on the finance report. We can actually last for 1 more month. Hey, Commander. Where are we at? We've got an hour and a half in the stream. I was hoping to do smash and grab. Let's take a look at our barracks again. How many pilots do we have in backup? Currently, we've got 7 total. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Cold shot bonus, overheat threshold, LRM modifiers. I feel like the overheat threshold is really needed. And cold shot bonus is helpful, but I think I'm going to go with the overheat threshold. So we're going to boost the guts with HB here. With Grandpapa Dad, the tactics would be nice. Minimum range penalty if we get on in there with fire starters and things like that, and we got served cold. Okay. So we need another pilot. So let's go over to the hiring hall. We've got Rogue, a Comstar Acolyte, Criminal, chance to steal our C-bills. Okay, let's... maybe not that one. Hired Killer. Killing for money is surprisingly easy and lucrative as long as you aren't caught. Those inclined to this moral detachment needed for their store to work find themselves in high demand throughout the more lawless regions of the periphery. They're also criminal. So there's that. We got Packer. Merchant, noble, cautious, naturally inclined not to expire, minus accuracy but more defense. And we've got naive, has trouble identifying sensor blip info.
Ready for order.
We have plus morale and reduced cost and upkeep for Argo morale. And you're not the boss of them. -1 resolve and reduces cost and upkeep for Argo morale. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire Lunchbox. Hey, Thrake, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? We'll go ahead and hire Lunchbox.
New mech warriors
And I think that's all we have available to us. If we go over to the engineering bay, in theory, we could expand our habitat pods, which we probably need to do at some point. Let me go over to the barracks. We have our new bunny. And we've got Lunchbox right here, and it is Classy Clue. So this is going to be classy. Welcome, Classy. And let's go ahead and clear that from the screen. And that means Anakides is up next. That's great. So, all right, what are we going to do? Command center. I mean, we may need to fight more missions as opposed to doing the flashpoint like I thought we would. There's tag team. We could do tag team. The nice thing about that is that there's actually assistance on this one. So there are meat shields here as well. And it's a 418 salvage mission. So that could really help us out. It's against the Magistracy of Canopus. We're on behalf of the Capellans. Wow, how the tables have turned. If we do 314, we get 365,000. That might be the smarter play. So I'm going to do 3 pick 14. We're going into a 2-skull battle in the Badlands, except that we also have assistance. So That's going to be nice. We'll have our Raven, and we'll also grab, let's say, we'll grab the Blackjack as well. We're at 120,000 over. Oh, is that right? Because it's 2 skull, that's why. If we do this, it's 40,000 over, and we're going to get some cash. That seems fair. That seems fair enough. We'll have the Griffin out here. We'll move the Vindy over. I'm going to get HB into the Pew Pew starter. We're going to go ahead and get Grandpapa Ders into the Daka starter. We have our Raven. Weird Fish is out and injured. So we're going to throw in, let's say, let's get Gothic into the Raven. We're going to have Panzerbun into the Griffin. And we're going to have Serve Cold into the Vindicator. And here we go. It's going to be a 2-skull difficulty battle in the Badlands against the Magistracy of Canopus on behalf of the Capellan Confederation. And we are also going to be fighting alongside allies. So it's going to be a messy one, but hopefully we're going to be able to at least control the amount of damage that we receive, right? So let's see how we go. BX is actually my favorite among the major mods too. Yeah? Yeah? Why is that? Why is that, Anikitas? You might be able to pull through. I recommend to save money trying to get that other lance. Well, yeah, I mean, as far as getting more slots, the big thing is in BEX is a balancing, it's a bit of a balancing act, right? Because we can unlock more slots, that's for sure. And we can get ourselves in like more units on the field, which increases our safety and reduces our time to kill. So that's great. But we do end up paying a premium for it, right? So you gotta move up into more difficult tiers so that you don't have to pay exorbitant exponential drop cost overheads. So if it's a 2-skull difficulty mission and you come in with a rating of, you know, 2.5 skulls of like drop tonnage, you can end up paying maybe like 100,000 more on top. Every half skull is like another like 1 to 200,000, at least as far as I've seen so far. So if you don't have the cash to back it up, you can't drop all of the stuff that you have. So you try to stay as close to whatever the drop tonnage is, right, for the mission. But I have a feeling that we would probably need to find a way to earn cash consistently and then utilize that cash in order to pay the additional overhead to increase our safety on missions like this. And I believe once you get over to the clanners as well, I think I read in the patch notes, I haven't actually experienced it for myself, so I can't say for sure, but I believe when you get to the clanners, there's some type of ceiling increase or something like that where you can kind of come in with more stuff and they're not going to charge you for it. But I don't remember if maybe I just imagined that or I'm getting it mixed up with something else, but I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Oh, it's Agamemnon. All right.
All right, Alpha Lance, the task force is up ahead. Our intelligence puts them somewhere in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, regroup at this location for extraction. Oh, right. Listen, bunnies. Do us all a favor. Stay out of my way. Let the professionals work.
Aye, is this guy here for real, boss? I say let him take all the enemy fire. Less overtime hours for my crew.
Just stick near them and keep them alive, bunnies. It doesn't matter who gets the kills, as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact. Saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO and go home.
Oh my god.
This is Argo Actual, Capellan Lance. We'll cover your advance and... That won't be necessary, Argo. We've got this. Just stay put and keep your tiny little paws out of our fields of fire. Understood, Agamemnon, but we're under contract. Then you can lift off and collect payment. Agamemnon out.
Wow, wow, wow. Follows lore, doesn't make hunting for variants useless. Sure, MechLab gives a lot of freedom, makes most variants useless. And on top of it, runs a lot more smoothly. It does run very smoothly, that's for sure. I think... Oh, hello. So let's see what they're running with. It does run very smoothly, that's for sure. They got a standard Phoenix Hawk out here. They got a Griffin, they've got a Vindy, and they've got a Griffin. So they got 2 Griffins. They have their Vindy, and then they've got their Phoenix Hawk, and we are bringing our small ones as well. So where is our target? It's way up on the top. Okay, fair enough. We could approach from the bottom. Are we fast enough to take advantage of that? Something tells... Yeah, we might be able to. what we could do is zoom way out this way and then cut right. And I'm assuming our allies are going to come straight in. Obviously, I'd prefer to approach from the top, but I don't think we have that luxury right now. So let's just zoom in and we're going to hug the left here on this terrain feature. We've got contact. Yeah, they're going to... Seems like they're going to try to cut into us. So full speed for every bunny. DACA starter, get out ahead. Pew Pew starter, get out ahead. Here we go. Raven and Gothic.
Location confirmed.
Let's go in and give ourselves the bubble of la protection. Magistracy of Canopus comes over the top with SRM 12 on the Javelin. Stacking a whiff. Yeah, no, AI is seriously terrifying. Oh, wow. Actual indirect support. Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Well, Debs can double up. Let's go into reserve and let our allies go. Seems like they're counter-reserving with us, which is strange. Let's bring that all the way down. And I suppose we'll start with those that are farthest back. So we get our Griffin up.
Yeah.
We should have a good position from above, and we'll just snap off a shot. Or better yet, let's go ahead and lock up the Javelin. Bring him down to 4. And it's kind of interesting to see that we're fighting against Kincaid's Rangers again. Well, fighting with Kincaid's Rangers on behalf of the Capellans, yeah? Giving your Tech Scotty's accent from Star Trek might be cool from a pop science fiction standpoint. In the game he comes from... It's funny. I'll let you discuss that one with the bunnies. They were the ones that suggested it in the first place.
Receiving you.
I won't pretend to understand it nearly as well. All right, Vindy's up. Javelin 37 to the Shadowhawk. I mean, I might just send 1 and 1 because this is, you know, somewhat close to vanilla. We can at least strip pips from both, right? So we'll send 1 and 1, 37 and 37. So that's going to strip a pip, and this is going to strip a pip as well. Oh, if he had 1 to strip. So that's pretty cool. So he's down to 3 sticky. Incoming on the Javelin, and those are actually landing. Very nice. They seem to be well spread out.
I'm listening.
All right, let's go ahead and close the gap. We've got HB and the Pew Pew starter. We're going to be right up on the Javelin right here. And we're going to try to soften them up or get a breach or something that we can exploit. Nice. So he's down to 10 armor. Phoenix Hawk. Oh, there we go. And they got a commando. Ooh, that's right. They did say the Federated Sons is here as well.
Bunnies, I'm seeing new contacts. It's probably the Davian Lance.
Listen up, people. We've got another Lance in AO. We need to intercept them before they can flank us. Look, I don't think he's listening to our comms at all, bunnies. You better go handle that second Lance before they do some real damage.
Yeah.
All right, DACA starter. Well, I'm hoping we'll be able to get through that 10 armor.
Yep.
I mean, we got a hit, of course. Grandpapa Debs is right on the flank and send it to the Javelin.
Everything I got.
Very nice. He's now down to single digits on the arm.
Hit on something special.
Shot out to the Magistracy Stinger. And then, of course, we got Gothic in the Raven. So I'm just going to sprint forward and try to extend the bubble.
Got it.
There it is. So we might actually be... Look at that. The bubble's perfectly placed. So the Javelin just breached the bubble, but before he was standing just on the other side of the bubble, like 1 hex away, and it was perfectly placed to protect us all. So he's ruining this whole bubble for us right now. So obviously we got to boot him out. We don't want him inside of our bubble. You're not allowed in the bubble, buddy. You're not a bubble buddy. That's why. I'll tell you what. I am a little nervous about the Shadowhawk, though, so maybe we're not going to really think about the bubble too much. And we're going to come it around. They've got the Commando with the SRM 10. That's a little less than ideal. We'll go ahead and come out here and dump right into the rear. Excellent. Oh, my God. That was very focused. So he popped off the right torso, and he's left with no armor in the center torso, yeah? Battletech Mercenary Collections on 76%. Oh, really? What's the Mercenary Collection? Is that like with all of the DLC, or what's the deal with that?
Right here.
I didn't know if that's like a special name for it yet. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that's great. So it's 76% off is on GOG. Look at that. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Shadowhawk has no arms, just legs. And an SRM2 in the dome. Oh boy.
Damage minimal.
So far, so good. All right, Gothic. Can you do it? Can you do it? I mean, we could at least apply the pressure. Let's get in there and just keep shooting him, whether it's from the front or the back or anything like that. Just keep applying the pressure. He might give up. Nope, not giving up yet. There he is. Not shooting. He's basically Cyclops. He looks at someone and shoots out an SRM2, right?
Waiting for orders.
All right, we're going to support from afar. That's kind of what our Griffin is for, right? So we'll just walk it up. We got the line. Ideally, we'd be able to finish some targets. So we're going to go ahead and send a salvo to the Javelin. Haven't really been able to hit with a PPC-2 reliably, it seems. Billions of people in Draconis Combat just won Scotch.
Standing by.
Speaking of sake, I gotta say, since we were moving, if Nubasaur is around, I had sake that I had for him. And I finally opened it for the first time in years. So he told me a long time ago, ooh, yes, high five. He told me a long time ago to drink the Hibiki, and I just have not. But since we were moving and we're getting rid of so many things, I had to get rid of the box. So I opened it finally. It is very good. It's normally around 90 euro with discount around 22 now. Wow. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, that is amazing. That's a great tip, Anakitas. Thank you so much for sharing that, yeah? All right, so Agamemnon is doing a good job of holding up the other lance. I'm very thankful to that regard. We've seen what happens when they're all focused on us. It's basically us, mostly 4 of us versus 8. That's pretty devastating if those impacted, so I'm glad that they did not. That would have been like 10 damage each, so 100 damage to the rear. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Wow. All right, they're doing a good job. Okay, so Agamemnon's not as useless as I remember. Point taken right there. Look at that. And they're even focusing our Shadowhawk. That's amazing. All right, Wasp's in our bubble. If you hear that sound, you know what he's doing. All right, Valkyrie. I would have liked a Valkyrie earlier on. I actually wouldn't mind a Valkyrie. They're pretty handy and very zippy, and they actually have very low impact on the drop tonnage. So they would be quite a nice addition, I would say. Let's get the Daka starter. We'll get right in, and we'll just keep pressuring, and this should be able to remove this guy. There it is. Beautiful. Shadowhawk is down. Oilepa, thank you so much. Welcome. Howdy. Hopefully having a lovely Friday. Yeah, high five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to recover from our last mission. So far, it's going a lot better with allies, yeah?
Mostly missing.
All right, got HB. I'd really like to get rid of that commando if possible. That's SRM-10 just following around our rearward arc.
All weapons committed.
Very solid. He's got one structure on the right torso.
Waiting for order.
We could step in on the Wasp. Let's do it. We're going to go ahead and get a 68% connection. We whiff it, but we've got small lasers to boot. So guns, and we tag out that leg. Beautiful. Vindy. And that is from our allies Agamemnon and Co. And in the distance, got tiered today, helped with the neighborhood. Oh, that's... Well, that sounds very, very kind of you. Hopefully you had fun. I find that when you're working towards a common goal with, you know, people that are pretty cool, it's often a really good feeling. So I hope you got something out of it. Yeah, that's awesome. At least it sounds like your neighbors did. Good for you. I'm very happy for you, man. 65 on the Wasp, and there's the Commando. I feel like we'll just focus on the Wasp.
Fire.
There's the stack. Agamemnon, shot to the Valkyrie, whittles away. Enemy Vindy returns fire to HB. Negative impact.
Waiting
And then
for
the
orders.
last one of this turn for us, Surf Cold. So we got the double PPC. I don't think we can fire both. We can really only fire one. So instead, I'm just going to center lock and rest it in the Badlands after all, right? So we'll go ahead and lock up the commando,
I've got
center and pair, and that's it for us. So it's just up to Agamemnon and Co. So far, we've removed 75% of our primary Canopian Lance off the field, yeah? More like I was asked to do the heavy lifting like usable. Still love the granny squat. You know, I don't know what the granny squat is, but I would assume that it has to do with supporting your back and using your legs. So it's probably a good thing, right?
Agamemnon, this is Argo Actual. We're seeing another dropship inbound to this location. It could be enemy reinforcements. Agamemnon, do you copy?
He's gotta have his comms switched off. Darius, I hope we're getting paid a hell of a lot for this clown show.
So we've got more reinforcements we need to clear immediately so that we're prepped for another lance. Got an inbound on Panzerbund. Good impact for 20 off the Wasp. So when does the commando go? It's going on 4. So it does have the ability to go. I would like to just keep focusing in and just smacking this guy. Let's go ahead and hit that commando. Or better yet, maybe we'll step back. So let's step back a tad. Like so. And we're going to focus in and push him back on the initiative order and hopefully drop him from the field. There it is. High five. All right, commando is clear.
I'm listening.
So who do we have left? We also have that Wasp, right? All right, fair enough, fair enough. We'll have Gothic move in and try to impact with a Wasp. It's a 58% chance to connect. We didn't connect last time. Hopefully we'll connect this time. There it is, good impact. And guns. Perfect. So that should remove what remaining non-sticky pips. He's down to 2. We're going to zip on in with the Daka starter. We're going to regroup on our Griffin. Shot on the remaining Vindy, and he's opened up like a donut. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries got a discount of 60%, including the version that comes with 2 expansions. Makes me curious if it's themed. Either way, missed some expansions. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's great, man. Sounds like you're finding some really good deals out there. With Panzerbund, I might just kick this guy. Let's just hit him.
Putting my weight into it.
Nice. There we go. Right torso's been removed on the Wasp. And we get to cool off a little bit before the reinforcements land. And that's the Vindy. And then it's all to us, right? So we got Serve Cold in our Vindy. We're just going to walk it on over, send a double tap, and hope we'll connect. 65. Nice! I would imagine we've cleared this guy. He's got one structure in the middle, and he's going to ground. There it is. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. So we were able to clear 1.25 of all of the enemies on the field before the reinforcements dropped. That's amazing. Most of the people that helped were over 70, so Grandpa and Grandma clean the neighborhood while I take care of the full trash bags. But you sound like a total baller. Sounds like you did a great job. It makes me very happy to hear, man. That's awesome. Usually got deals in games I don't care. That was a rare one. Sounds like it.
Attention, Capellan Lance. You screwed with the wrong people. You should probably start running now.
A command? We have another hostile lance on the field. Please advise.
How much you want to bet he doesn't even try to ask us for help?
I don't make losing bets, Meyer. Bunnies, you're gonna have to handle that lance too, whether we ask for our help or not.
Okay, so we've got more enemies on the field. That's good for our salvage. We've got 314. On top of that, we are actually going to get some cash on this as well, because we didn't go for maximum salvage. So we have 3 pick 14, and we even are getting like 300 something thousand. So this is a much needed win here, especially after that last engagement, right? So I'm very, 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 very happy to see how this turns out. There's a lot for us to pick from.
They've got a lock on me.
I'm curious if they have anything worthwhile grabbing, right? Like, can you imagine if they had a TTS or something like that? That'd be amazing. It's basically over $500,000 in one piece of equipment.
Commander.
So who is closest right now? So they're all in this direction. We've got full speed. They're incoming. They've got a Phoenix Hawk. They've got a Shadow Hawk. They've got a Locust and a Locust. And then there's our pew starter. We're going to go in and break far left.
Affirmative.
And trying to get him into a concave so that we've got more options about how we approach him. I love that the first breach that they got is right to the middle, because anything that actually connects there it's all critical, right? It's all critical. All the fancy stuff's in the middle. All right, we're actually gonna run to our allies with HB. So full speed with a pew starter, and we're gonna hang tight. And then we got Gothic and the Raven, and we're gonna run over to our fire starters to get him into the Raven coverage right here. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I forgot that the Phoenix Hawk is here and is going to cancel out the stealth. But you know what? It can't hurt. It can't hurt. How did it even come to the point you call the chat Bunny Squad? How do we... Wait, what's a Bunny Squad? I don't think I've ever heard of the Bunny Squad. But you know what? If I would imagine a bunny squatting, I would imagine it's getting ready to leap and hop in a battle, right? So... my guess is that's the way. That's the way, right? All right, got our Griffin. We're just going to be continuing to engage from range. Yeah, so we'll get on in, and we're going to slam out whatever we can. Ideally, we'd hit that Phoenix Hawk. That's going to be a difficult one. We're just going to snap off a single PPC. Oh my god, nice. We actually hit that guy. That's amazing. Sensor impairment on the Phoenix Hawk. Strip a pit. All good stuff there. And there's their Vindy, who suffered a grievous injury to the tummy.
Orders.
And then last but not least, I think this is going to be a resting turn for Serve Cold. If we look at where the Vindy is, they've got the Federated Suns out this way. I'd like to have a representative from the Bunny League up here. So I'm going to go ahead and have Serve Cold dash out. So on the sprint, he's generating some heat, but so he won't be able to cool off as much. But I think the timing of having him in that position on the next turn is worth it. Oh boy, got a singleton breach to the rear as well as structural damage. Not cool.
Internal damage.
Obviously, we were sprinting like crazy and they still landed it, so I don't know how much was luck and how much what. Oh man, they're landing everything. Doesn't matter how much evasion we have, they're landing everything. My goodness. I do side jobs for the city, building up festivals, helping in a mother center, but I don't even know my neighbor's name. Well, you know what, though? I mean, even if you don't know your neighbor's name, I bet you recognize him as your neighbor. And I bet when they see you, they recognize you as their neighbor. And, you know, inside it, probably, I would imagine, on some subconscious level, they see you as good. I know I would. So, that's awesome. That's awesome in my book. So good for you. I honestly, there have been plenty of times where in life, just in general, I feel like maybe there's some darkness that it's difficult to see around, but it's people like you that are reminders or little beacons in the darkness that makes everything seem okay. So when I say I'm proud of you, I really mean it, because I think that, you know, in a way, as a part of the collective, I am indebted to you, right? So really good work. That's really nice to hear. All right, shots out to Serve Cold. See, this is great. So Serve sprinted the heck on out there, and they're trying to hit him, and they couldn't do it. So that means they're drawing fire away from the other bunnies that have breaches, and that's just not cool, right? So Locust, let's go in and get Dets to turn around and smack that Locust. 65%. We dropped that evasion. We should be able to connect with more. So even if we didn't land this, all of a sudden our percentage to hit go up. Unfortunately, we didn't have a breach to exploit with the machine guns, but there is that. Wow. Normally when I see Agamemnon and co, I don't really think too much about it. I'm kind of like, we better rush ahead and we better take care of the enemy before they get into trouble, but they're actually holding their own. I feel like the new lance that dropped is kind of our responsibility. That lance is their responsibility, and they're doing a pretty good job of it. So I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of I'm kind of impressed. I mean, then again, it just goes hand in hand with the way that we've seen the AI handle itself in BEX Tactics. It's really pretty darn good. It's really pretty darn good. Where we're going to have the best chance to connect is 63%, 53%, but we're going to have the biggest benefit if we strike here, right? So, but if we team up, that's going to be even better. Let's go in and come around, and 63% chance to hit this locust. At the very least, we're going to clear the last non-sticky pip, even if we biff it, which we did, and we'll send the small lasers. Good impact. That's great. So now he's down to 2 sticky. Agamemnon and the Vindy. Excellent. Look at that. And finally drops that Vindy AA. That's fantastic. Now, the first time they got a breach on him, it was right in the center torso from the front, turned him into a bit of a donut, and now he's able to finish the job. So already really good. Let's go ahead and come it around. We've got shots from the side. I will definitely take that. I prefer a walk. So we move 1 hex over. That's a run. We move 1 hex back. That's going to be a walk. So, but it's obstructed. If we go into the run and try to shoot, it's also at 40%. So it seems to be somewhat equal in what it's worth. So what I'm going to do, just to help out. So it seems like there's no sticky. Oh, actually, they both have no non-sticky evasion left, so it doesn't matter. Whoever we hit, we hit. So 40% to the most vulnerable. Full value if we hit, and we did. There it is. Singleton PPC to the rear of the locust. We popped that right torso right off. That's awesome. Yeah. Fair point. Since 3 years, I have a daily quota I fulfill. 1 person per day should laugh because of me. Life is bitter enough, so I try to create sweet moments. Well, I am so proud. That is so cool. What a cool quota. Normally I think of quotas and I think about like a job or something like that. And I guess, you know what? You know, making someone's day a little bit better is sort of the job that you're taking for yourself, and it actually has meaning. You couldn't ask for more. That's awesome. All right, so we're trying to take down these locusts, but they're more tricky than I thought. They're a little more tricky than I thought. The sticky evasion really does a number. Like, you can't just grind down someone's evasion to nothing. If they really focused on, you know, moving as quickly as they're able, they're going to have some evasion no matter what. And I think that's is very potent. I know I didn't think too much about the sticky evasion when I first started BEX Tactics, but now I'm just seeing how powerful it is. It's kind of mind-boggling. All right, we'll just go in and try to hit again. 67% chance to connect. We whiff it, and we'll try to hit with the small lasers. There we go. We dinged him on the head a little bit. Avoided an injury on that one, probably from his guts or something. We're sort of just continuing to swing. All right, Dez now is a bit of a donut himself. This is kind of terrifying now, so we better watch it with Dez. So I'm going to go in and relocate Dez. We really need him to move. We'll kind of keep a little bit of distance. Get around the Phoenix Hawk. Get a little speed. And give him some DACA. There we go. So now he's down to 42 structure on the back right. And hopefully we've got another bunny that can keep up and take advantage of that breach. Locust with the DACA. At first it's more annoying, but I would say that they're very dangerous. You don't want to leave them around. Like, they could really mess you up. Enemy gets a breach on you, and that's it. That's it. All right, we're gonna. I'm gonna prioritize the stealth. Or am I? Yeah, we'll prioritize the stealth. That's fine. We'll get Gothic to get the bubble on top of Dez while keeping the bubble a little bit farther away from the Phoenix Hawk, even though the Phoenix Hawk is totally negating the stealth in some manner.
Holding firm.
All right, Whitworth. Agamemnon still fine. They already destroyed 50% of their lance, but I suppose we've already destroyed like 100% of the first one. Right now we have another locust. Here's our griffin. I'm thinking for the green, you have to be here. That's going to be 22. You got to be here. That's going to be 16. But at least if I'm on this side, I'm closer to the rest of the bunnies, and I would prefer that. So I think I'm just going to sprint, and we're going to get into the bubble, and we're going to keep ourselves together. That way we can support each other. This Valkyrie has quite a lot of sustain for his LRM-10. I would have assumed that he ran out of ammunition by now, but he's still kicking. So we've got our Vindy. We're actually getting farther and farther away. So let's go in and slowly get closer into the improved communications area. 37%. Phoenix Hawk, double 60. Good tag. He's got 6 armor on the right. Agamemnon stacks the Griffins up on the Valkyrie. Valkyrie is kind of like a small baby Griffin. The Valkyrie QA, it's like the baby Griffin. Ooh, boy. That is a nasty hit. Large laser to breach and the follow-up with the mediums.
Internal damage.
Phoenix Hawk opens up HB's left side. All right, so let's think first. So we've got a Locust here. We've got a Locust here. We've got a Phoenix Hawk here. Phoenix Hawk is open to the rear. HB's to the front. Deaths is over here. We could get Deaths in. And I feel like this should be pretty good. If we could actually kick him first, that'd be amazing. So Gothic. Let's start with Gothic.
Moving out.
And I'm actually going to active probe ping. So let's ping out. And we're able to lock off 2 evasion from a lance worth of the OPFOR. Then we can follow up, and most of those machine gun shots are at least going to hit, and we'll have a chance to hit the breach. Because if we can remove that Phoenix Hawk, that's going to be huge. Because once again, he's got the improved comms, and it's removing a stealth charge. Or ignoring a stealth charge. We got Grandpapa dead. Now that we've removed some pips, this should be a little more effective. And even though we've got a big breach in the middle, we're going to use Precision Strike to increase our effectivity, and we're going to come straight into the rear. Excellent. So we've reduced his mobility, and we've crit the engine multiple times as well as the gyro. So mobility, which is his savior, is now at an all-time low. And our allies' Phoenix Hawk is getting on in there and getting aggressive. One of the Locusts approaches, or is that our Vindy? Oh, no, they're going after HB. And this is where they're really dangerous, right? They've got all the machine guns, and we've got breaches in critical places. So I feel like right now, that's the Shadow Hawk, that's the Phoenix Hawk. We can't quite come around the backside, so that's 67%, that's 67%, and the Shadow Hawk to the rear. Why not? Well, that's 47%. And there's the other Locust. I think I'm gonna just smack this guy.
Engaging physical attack.
He's the closest one. Good connect. Love that. And give him the guns. Very nice. So he's got 1 structure on the leg. The Bunny League curse for sure. He's still standing when he could have fallen. The alternate Locust is coming on in and striking at Panzerbun, who has been mostly ignored up until this point.
Barely hit, Commander.
So who's remaining? It's probably the Shadowhawk, and it's probably the Whitworth. So we got Serve Cold in the Vindy, very hot. So we're gonna get Panzerbun, and we need to focus. We might be able to take advantage of the Phoenix Hawk, so we're gonna stand on up, and we're gonna send a full salvo into the rear where he's been opened up.
Firing all
We nail the leg instead. Okay.
that hit.
We hit the leg instead. That's all right. Nice job by our allies. Serve Cold honestly is going to need to, he's going to need to slow it down on this turn. So he's just going to run,
Copy that.
allowing him to lock up and hopefully get an advantage for us. So we'll lock up the Shadowhawk. Bring him down to two sticky pips. At least that wasn't us. That's all I have to say. At least it wasn't us. Yeah, shoot it, Panzer. I'm much better.
Damage light.
I'm more okay with that line of attack. And who's up next? So we've got Grandpapa Debs. We actually have a good amount of resolve. That's great. And Debs has the Daka. So I feel like just standing and fighting would be the best. So here we go. Good impact. Beautiful. The large laser's been removed, and give him the guns. And we've opened up the left and continued to crit the middle. And down he goes. Fantastic. Come on, get out of there. Punch out of there. Punch out of there. All right, he's on the ground. He's still sticking it out. It's got 10 armor remaining in the middle of the Whitworth. So while this is a lot safer than doing this by ourselves, it is still dangerous. I have concluded it is still dangerous. Getting shot at is still a dangerous pastime, let's say. So here's the Shadowhawk. That means this is the Phoenix Hawk, and we are going to step maybe just short of the mineral field. Or better yet, we'll just pop in and get really close, avoiding the mineral field, and we'll just dump into him and call it a day, hopefully. Maybe we'll focus on the leg. And we did not hit the leg. We definitely did not hit the leg. If we did, it would have popped because it only had one structure. And we're getting new breaches on the Valkyrie thanks to our allies. Locust comes around, doesn't shoot at Savax, tries to hit Dets in the butt. No joy.
Receiving you.
And then we got Gothic. I'm just gonna sidestep. There's no finesse to this. We're just sidestepping and shooting until the guy goes away, right? Oh, no. Did ding the leg a little bit. That guy got hit by our allies as well. It does feel more like a brawl in BEX.
What's up, boss?
Like, we all stick it out longer than I would expect. So let's go and get up a little bit higher. We're going to land 2. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head.
Firing at full salvo.
So we pop off the leg. I mean, that's great.
Think I
Left
hit
leg is
something
destroyed. Whitworth is still totally hanging in there.
Yes, Commander.
And I'm just going to step back with a Griffin, ignore the Locusts, and focus. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Locking in all weapons.
And now we've opened up the middle. There it is. Second vector thrust kit has been destroyed, and he is out. Fantastic. Ridiculous, he says. That's how I feel about you, buddy. It's amazing you've hung out for so long. All right, enemy Shadowhawk. Oh, boy. So mind you, we're running around with a big hole in our front, right? So it's always a little dicey when the enemy attacks us. It would be nice to have additional blade of armor that sort of like pops off when the time comes. We'll just sort of do a drive-by and get that green. Here we go. We've gone dashed with the DACA starter. Soften up the rear. We've got 2 breaches in the left and the right torso.
That was a critical hit.
I admit the battle positions right now are getting a little bit messy. I feel like if we were to, let's say, group up with our allies, all of a sudden you naturally have a bunch of guns on the same people. That might speed this up. But I mean, at this point, we're a little bit far from that. Can we land on this guy consistently? That's a 67. Let's come around and try to land it. Good impact. There it is. And guns. So he's gone too sticky. He's still rather difficult to impact. I can't tell if he's standing in the mineral field at the moment. That's to our rear. Didn't manage to hit us. And then we've got Gothic. I think... Oh, you know what? He is standing in the mineral field. Yeah, he is standing in the mineral field.
On my way.
It makes it a little more difficult to hit him. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome. High five. Enemy down. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better today, yeah, than you were the other. All right. Still trying to take out their baby Griffin, but it's still hanging in there. It's still hanging in there. If we can clear this other Locust and focus on the Shadowhawk, that will be very, 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 very That would be amazing, honestly. All right, we're coming around. Might be able to shoot off 1 PPC. 2's a bit too much. So snapshot 55. Whiff it. Allied Griffin on the Whitworth. Good impact and good breach.
Commander.
We got Panzerbun. This is the Locust. I feel like if we just step back a little bit, it's 45. That's 80. I guess that if that hits,
Firing a full set.
but it doesn't, that's a trap. It's a trap. Said 80%. Thought it might hit. Did not hit. Yeah. I've been oversleeping quite a bit. Woke up a few minutes ago. Are we all alive? We are not all alive. Sojin has now passed into the other realm. We had quite a rough last mission. Actually, probably the roughest last mission I've seen in a while. But all the rest of us are okay, at least, yeah. It was not so great. My quota had a funny beginning and a verbal conflict with a friend. If you think you're better, then prove it with action, not with words. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, hey, whatever gets you going, whatever gets you to do the things and be the person you want to be, that's great. So the rear, we do have the opening, so we're just going to sidestep it with Deaths, and Deaths just going to dump into the backside of a deadly Shadowhawk, and out goes the AC. That's amazing, yeah? That is amazing. All right, so things are going our way, but they're still a dangerous engagement, but they are going our way, so I can't complain. We got Gothic. If we can clear, maybe strike, we'll try to strike from the front. 63. If we can connect and then shoot the small lasers, there we go. That's a good connect. That's going to drop a pip. We'll go in and shoot. It's going to drop another pip, bring him down to 6. And then hopefully it's a little bit easier for HB to land this. We're going to come it around and try to hit him. Now, obviously, this is a bit of a lazy move on HB's part because we're exposing our breached rear to a Shadowhawk. But seems like it kind of paid off. It doesn't mean the Shadowhawk's not going to hit us in the rear, but we did take out his AC5, so that's a plus. Very nice. All right, so things are speeding up, it seems. We're starting to pop off critical pieces. Shot out to Panzerbun. And we get an opportunity to respond. Hopefully continue to pile on the Shadowhawk. And then that means we get to focus entirely together with our allies on the remainder, right? So there's the Vindy. We've got a good shot on him. 90%. We're going hot for this one. There it is. And now he's got a single SRM2 in the head, and we're going hot for it, but definitely worth it. We're kind of taking after the Clanners now. And then it comes up to Panzerbun, and all we got to do is just, honestly, I'm just going to walk it into cover, and we're going to lock up that Shadowhawk. Just keep him as impaired as possible. And there's the turn. So I don't think the enemy's going to get to go. I mean, it's basically just the Valkyrie. And then if we can take out the Shadowhawk before we can do anything. And we can take a turn off while our allies continue to beat on the enemy. I think that would be great. Grandpapa Deaths is coming on in. Seems like the right angle, the right place. Doesn't even need to move. Even though we whiff it, we've got machine guns. And the only target in the rear is the middle. And that leaves him with 9. The Bunny League curse for sure. Does he punch out? There it is. High five. Beautiful. So now we can take a little bit of a breather while Agamemnon and co actually deal with the rest of them. Let's go ahead and group up on the Raven if possible. So let's go group up. Actually, we'll group up with Deaths. It's a good mod pack, especially for those with older gen. Why this over BTA? I'm here for you, not the game. Just oh no, I just rotate through different games. BEX Tactics had I hadn't played BEX Tactics in years, or well, it actually wasn't even called BEX Tactics at the time. And then BEX had a major overhaul and update and was rebranded as BEX Tactics, and I wanted to check it out because I hear it was really good. So that's the main reason why, Ravens. Yeah. All right, one left. Just the Whitworth. At least I scared him out of his cockpit. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right, we're going to go in and get that line of sight. Panzerbun's got it. Everyone's collapsing on the Whitworth. I don't think we're going to get a killing blow on that guy, but that's okay. We've got 3 pick 14 on this. I'm going to be just fine having access to the loot without needing to worry about any sort of, you know, repair shenanigans outside of just armor replacement, right? Do I have a link? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can go to, I believe it's BEX like this. And I think, is that right? Yeah, there you go. That should take you right to it, yeah? Oh, wait, we got Grandpapa Dad's. I'm actually going to have Grandpapa Dad's hide out in the ECM because he's got a big hole in the middle, and I don't want any sort of accidental shenaniganry. He does still have an LRM 10. We'll have Gothic stand with him to provide coverage. And hold. And then we've got HB, full speed.
Full throttle.
Vindy's up. Heck yes. High five. Oh, I thought that was a middle. Oh, nope, there it is. Perfect.
Well, bunnies, how did it feel to work with real professionals?
The targets are down. The good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Meyer.
Mission
All right, bunnies,
successful.
total win, total win. Let's go ahead and bring this on over and let's see what we got. So we did not die. That is huge. We didn't have critical repairs. That's huger. And we have 300,000 to our name on the output, despite our 40,000 C-bill drop cost. And we should also be able to get some loot. So that was very, very much needed after the last battle. So what do we have? We've got Commando parts, Javelin parts, Locust parts, Phoenix Hawk parts, Shadow Hawk we can actually complete. That is very exciting. We've got Medium Laser Plus. Oh, nice. I'm going to grab that. Any sort of plus is super helpful. Extra accuracy on it and a lot of jump jets. All right, 3, 2, and 1. So we got a Commando part, Javelin part, Phoenix Hawk part, 2 Shadow Hawk parts to complete. We've got 1 Stinger part, a Valkyrie part. We've got a Vindy part and a Wasp part. We have a Medium Laser Plus. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Hey, Dewey, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Joining us right now, we just got out of a successful mission after a really, really tough one. So we're hoping to do one more and turn this around. I was kind of hoping to get into the Flashpoint. We have a smash and grab Flashpoint made by MRB. And the last MRB Flashpoint that we tried out that we never had exposure to before was amazing. It was excellent. So I'm very excited to check that out, but I don't think we're in a position to do it today. Unfortunately, I thought that we would, so it looks like it's gonna have to wait for next time, but we'll be able to get into another one and hopefully continue to improve, right? So Shadowhawk 2 Hotel is the perfect example of a jack of all trades. It supports weaponry for all ranges, has respectable speed and jump capability, and mounts decent armor. This comes at the cost of excelling at nothing in particular. I mean, heck, excelling at nothing in particular is probably better than dying horribly. So I will definitely take it. Looks like we got our Rifleman coming back online and the Shadowhawks coming up in 4 days. That's pretty darn good. Well, let's go in and let that happen, and then we'll be able to check this out. You can take 2 mech parts with 1 pick. Very, very, very true. Very true. All right, there we go. I don't know if they have the same stacking, though, in BEX Tactics, is the thing. Comstar News Bureau. Let's go in and stop over by the mech bay. And we can get their standard repairs here. Shouldn't take more than a day. We're rich. Rich we can afford next month. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. So here we go. We actually have 2 55-tonners now. That is amazing. So what do they normally come with, right? We've got a medium laser and AC5. So they've got plus 10% ballistic damage. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I want both the LRMs and the SRMs. I mean, I guess the SRMs maybe. It would be nice to maybe update this AC5. There's the AC10 Plus. That might be kind of cool. We can pull off the AC5, pull off the AC5 ammunition, go over to the ammo, and bring in like a ton of AC10 ammo. We could max out the armor. We've got 0.69 to max it out again. So where are we sitting now? So we pull this down to, let's say, like 50. We bring these up, round it to 90, and round out the arms like this. Now we're sitting almost even. Heat efficiency is actually quite a lot in our favor. I don't know if we need another heat sink here. We can probably get away with a little more armor, max that out a little more, and if we bring that up to 125 and 125, we can come down to 55, and this is going to allow us to jump on the enemy. That's going to be interesting. We can pull a heat sink into the middle and keep the AC-10 ammo right there. I don't know. This seems a little anemic. This seems a little bit anemic, if I'm perfectly honest. I feel like we should probably keep the SRMs, but nice to see that we can pull something like that off. That's if I pull a heat sink and we get an SRM 6, how are we doing? How about an SRM 4 instead? And then we can get SRM ammunition. Maybe keep the 2. Okay, that's not much better. That is not much better. Single weapon, lots of jump range, really big hits. This is the Shadowhawk. I love to turn into an AC-20 carrier. Oh my god. Hey, Sai. I mean, this is 14 tons. 12. You know what? At this point, sure. Why not? I'll try it. I mean, it'll be a hell of a lot of fun if we do land it, right? Do we have the ammo for it? Unfortunately, we don't have AC-20 ammunition. We can check the store, though. One ammo box does sound anemic. It does. It does. They don't have AC-20 ammunition. We do have a shotgun, though. So what if we do that instead? What we can do is pull that AC-20. We do have an SLDF LB-10X. I'm always scared to use these things, but if you don't use them, then what's going to happen, right? Yeah. Lore-wise, Shadowhawk is walking bomb that when armor have been breached, any damage to structure send it to Valhalla. Oh, really? That's terrifying, yeah. That's super crazy. I finally got a unit with a C3 master. Oh, that's great. Love super heavies. I'm very happy for you. That's super crazy. Well, if I got the AC5, if we stuck with the AC5, let's say, maybe we can upgrade to an SRM6, right? And then at least that's going to be, I don't know, that might be pretty nice. As far as our heat efficiency goes, we're at 3015. We could keep a medium laser, and we could get another heat sink like so. And now we're sitting at, it's not too horrible. It's not too bad. Medium laser plus. That's true. That's true. We could medium laser plus it. Yeah, absolutely. There it is. Thank you, Muhan. We'll try that. 2 ammo boxes cut to the leg and head armor to get the tonnage is my recollection. Oh, to be able to pull it off. We would need that AC-20 ammo, but yeah, I would imagine that would hit pretty hard. Nothing says love like an LB-10X in the cockpit or the need to the pilot. Yeah, smalls for melee. Oh, that's right. We've got a battle fist, don't we? So if we mouse over, it says battle fist. Hand actuator is a battle fist providing +1 melee hit chance. Improved life support prevents 1 injury against the pilot and 25% maintenance cost reduction. Very cool. Very cool. I think I'll try it as is. We don't have anything to boost. Like you said, Savex, having some smalls would be great because you could punch and do more damage. But let's see how this rolls the way that we have it. And we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. So everything is now repaired. There it is. Shadowhawk is online, 815. And we can get into one more. Let's go into Stomp by the Barracks and see who's still alive.
Good to go.
Amiel's still out. We got Grandpapa Dex. We got Gothic. Let's get that. I'm going to get the piloting. We're going to get HB out here. Panzerbun. Hey, Poilepa, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. All right, so Panzerbun, Savex, served colds. I mean, I'm going to do something similar, but served usually has an autocannon in his hand.
Yes, Commander.
And I think we're going in like this. So here we are. Command Center, what do we got? I can finally get my C3 network. Is such a game changer. That's going to be so cool, man. We've got an ambush convoy, we've got an escort, and we've got a battle in the Badlands at 3 Skulls, Stubborn Surrender. Many years ago, we fought a lengthy conflict with Marek in Repulse. Recently, however, news has trickled in from a remote region of the planet, enemy forces harrying regional transportation. Eyewitness reports describe very old mechs in colors from the conflict long since ended. You're to show these old mech warriors the war is over for them as well. So, mind you, a few things, few notes. We're in the Badlands. It's going to be very hot. B, we've got a 3-skull difficulty. So this is going to be the same difficulty rating in theory as the Flashpoint when we try it. So this is going to be a good test. Now, obviously, we went up against something that was easier and it ended very poorly. So we'll just try to play this a little more cautiously and we'll see how this goes. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and try this one. We're already here. 314, Free Worlds League, good pilot, damage max. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, the last caretaker. What's that, Cyber? Wait, are you making a joke or is that a real game? All right, so we got a rifleman. We have the Griffin. I don't know if I want the Griffin, actually. I don't know if I want the Griffin. We have our Blackjack. We have our new Shadowhawk. We have the Phoenix Hawk, which is very hot. I'm almost thinking, let's bring the Pew Pew Starter, which is also hot. And then we've got our Raven. Now we're at 3 skull. That's fine. If we upgrade one of these, let's say to a Griffin, that also puts us at 3 skull. So 55 still all right. If we take the Blackjack and upgrade that to a Phoenix Hawk, 250 tons, that's still 3 skull. We take the Raven, upgrade that to a Blackjack. Now we're at 3.5 skull. So we can actually push all the way like this. So we've got a Rifleman, a Shadowhawk, a Griffin, a Phoenix Hawk, and a Raven. Sure. Is that good? I don't know. We don't have Weird Fish for the Raven. We've got Serve Cold. He's been in a Vindy before and a Griffin, but that's about it. Panzer Bun has been in a Griffin and a Phoenix Hawk. Let's get him in the Phoenix Hawk. He's done well there. HB, Gothic. Gothic's been in a Firestarter, a Vulcan, and a Jenner. We got Grandpapa Dad's Jenner, Griffin, Firestarter. We'll get him in the Griffin. We have Gothic. HB. Let's get HB into the Raven. We're going to have Surf Cold in the Dakabun because he's got recoil control with 5 guns. And then we'll get Gothic into the Shadowhawk. I actually feel like we should probably have Gothic in the Griffin and Grandpapa Dats in the Shadowhawk because Grandpapa Dats is typically your like battle fisty guy. So I think we'll go like that, yeah. It's a real game. Oh, seriously, that's awesome. Well, here we go. Let's go ahead and deploy. 3 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands. And we're going to be up against the Free World League, yeah? I would even say the majority of Germans speak relatively decent English. Oh, yeah, that I don't know what we're talking about there. Blown Operation for 522. The thing with Blown Operation and the other one is that they're escort missions and ambush convoy missions, which typically take longer, I find. I actually really do like the escort missions because if you got the patience or if you've got the time, you can actually get many waves that you can control, right? Because typically at different thresholds, you can control when the next wave comes and you've got a lot of salvage opportunities. It's actually really good. The thing is with a battle, I find that it's more straightforward. So when we've got about 30-ish minutes left, typically I find that it sticks closer to the time is the main reason why, yeah. Problems with ammo, feed that in consequence, jam AC, only thing pilot can do in the field were to punch to unjam the ammo feed. Well, that sounds like our kind of mech, my gosh.
It looks like we found our targets, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you.
Looks like a nice place to settle down.
All right.
Some kids.
So I'm assuming there's reinforcements up here. I'd rather approach from up here than go straight in. So I'm going to go ahead and try to sprint up the hill. We got our Shadowhawk. Surprised at how quickly that thing moves. Gothic's up there. Phoenix Hawk's up there. And the Raven. Look at that. We're all able to stay together. That's actually very nice. So we're actually very similar in speed. I'm kind of okay with this. This is excellent. We'll cut ourselves short here. We got the Dakabun. Can you imagine? Even if the enemy isn't up here, that means we've got a rifleman on the high ground at a distance. That sounds amazing. With a good commanding view of the battlefield, I mean, I'm all about that, right? So we're going to get Serve Cold in the Dakabun, and we're going to match to Serve Cold. So everyone's moving together with the rifleman, just like this. And we're going to get up here, and we're going to charge from above. Is the old assault mech grandpa wheelchair? No wonder the chair was so costly.
Roger.
I'd be okay with this.
Order received.
If they want to give me a wheelchair, I'd almost feel like that's like Warhammer 40k with the dreadnoughts, right? It's like a living sarcophagus.
On the move.
At least it's a more exciting wheelchair, right?
Got it.
I tell the bunnies all the time about the time when I was in a walker after my accident and I ended up like racing against the grandma and she beat me so handily that we bet on a flavor of Ensure. I really wanted strawberry, but she took my vanilla. She took my vanilla and she deserved every last drop. My gosh, she was so fast. Okay, so there he is down below. That's the Free Worlds League. We're going to go ahead and start up with HB and the Raven. We're going to just do a run and not a sprint. And then we can actually lock from here. So what do we have? There is an Onion down below, AC-10. Let's see what the other guy is. Ostrak. All right, so we've got an Onion and an Ostrak. Fair enough. Did she beat you with... She did. How did you hear that story already? She did. She beat me with a tennis ball. So, did I tell you that story already? Basically, I had my walker in on the first two areas where it has like friction with the pavement. She had those cut tennis balls. She modified her walker. It was much better. And then I took that from her. I mean, not force. I didn't force. No, yes, I forcibly took it from a grandma. No, I took the idea from her and I ended up using tennis balls as well because that was great. You haven't heard about this? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to hear about it, let me know. I mean,
What's up, boss?
it was entertaining to me. I don't know if it's entertaining to the bunnies, but it was entertaining to me. All right, let's go and line this up. We've got the Dockabun.
Heading out.
Maybe we're gonna land it. There's 50-50.
I copy.
Got a good connect on the leg. We'll take that on that Ostrak. That Ostrak's down to 43. Yeah. I didn't know you were in an accident. Yeah, I was in an accident in December of 2002. And it was very, very bad. They didn't know if I'd ever walk again. And when
Here we
during
go.
the rehab portion of said work, post-surgery and all of that, ended up in a walker. And I was using a walker, and I don't remember what my appointment was, but
Yes, boss.
there was a grandma. I'm going to call her a grandma. She seemed sweet. We were getting out of the car in the handicap area, and she looked over at me, and she had her walker, and she looked at my walker, and then she looked at her walker, and then she said, "Want to race, Sonny?" And I said, "Hell yeah." And then after that, she kind of looked. She had like a little bag hanging from the walker. You know, you've got, I don't know if you know the walker, the standard walkers, you know, the ones they issue to you, you know. And she had a bag hanging from in between the handles. And she looked inside and she's like, "I got a strawberry Ensure. Do you have anything you want to wager?" And I said, "I got vanilla." And she says, "You're on." And she totally wiped the floor with me. I did not make it to the end of the sidewalk before she did. And the thing is that she didn't make me give up my vanilla Ensure. She was very sweet, and I learned a lot from her, actually. Like, if she's wanting to race me after sizing me up, she probably has a reason. She probably has a reason. My gun. You know, it was crazy. It's quite impressive. I was very impressed with her, and I wish her all the best. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I agree. I can hardly find myself in all of that. My experience after 2 months in Bavaria.
Negative damage.
Yeah. We're entertained watching you be entertained. There we go. The Walker 500. Yeah, she got me good. She got me good. She really got me.
Ready for orders.
I don't know where she's at now, but if you're out there, Walker Grandma, God bless. God bless. You had it down to a science, and you trained an old youngin' through example and fear. And fear. 65. All right, so obviously we want to focus fire. Let's go in and send a salvo.
Roger.
There we go. Nice. Look at that devastating damage to the right arm. It's like he didn't know how to use a tennis ball, right? HB got hustled. Man, not only did I get hustled, I also got taught. Like, if they said you got served, I'd 100% believe them, because they're like, you got served knowledge and humility. Have some humble pie with your dinner, right? So yeah, I'm all about it. She was amazing, man. Yeah, absolutely, Vergent. Thank you so much for asking. You're always welcome. I appreciate you asking though. It's got AC5. I'm actually just gonna crank out a little bit towards that onion and see what happens. Nice, actually connected here. Very beautiful salvo there. That reminds me of when I relearned to walk. First visit out of rehab was to see Star Wars Episode 3. Good reason to get out there. Yeah, sprained four toes, going to my seat, just going up half. Oh no! I'm so sorry. You know, that's like one of those things that you think about and you're just like, when it happens, like you sprain your toe or something like that, or you stub your toe and you're just like, but inside at the same time, you're laughing the whole time. You're like, ugh, gads. Wow, really? Really, Bunny God? Really?
Waiting for orders.
All right, Donka Bun. Okay, all right. We've got a battle to fight here, bunnies. These guys shouldn't be taken lightly. My goodness, this could be bad if we don't take them seriously. We should probably nail these guys. Hit that onion. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, Vergin. I'm gonna open this. Can I open this and then like play it later? Here we go. Let me pause there. Thank you so much, little old lady. You went everywhere except she got me, so I can't sleep at night. She really got me. And if you had went that way with a string of got me lines, I'd have been a little bit concerned. Well, you know, I was concerned for me too, just like I'm concerned for Panzerbun. Obviously, that was a little devastating. They're trying to draw our attention. Oh, look at that. That's a whole lance. Ew, they've got I think they kind of outweigh us, don't they? All right, we're gonna have to play to our strengths, bunnies. One problem. What are our strengths? What are our strengths, right? Hey, Sai, thank you so much for your resub for 6 months. High five, man. I really appreciate it, yeah? HB. Okay, with a Raven. Okay, so we should probably think about what we're doing now. So we're gonna try something new. We're gonna try to think this time. I'm gonna sprint on over into the box. And let's try to keep an eye out to see whether or not any of them have the ability to pierce the veil. Because that's the scary bit. If they can pierce the veil, then we don't want them here. They're not welcome. Let's go and lock up that onion. Now, strength, persistence. Also weakness. Also weakness. All right, reserve, hold. There's that Ostruck. No firing solutions. Ew, the Ostruck can sensor lock us. Not cool. Not cool. So who is currently, haha, you don't have any stealth. Okay, so Dakabun does. It's our Griffin. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're gonna lock and hope that he doesn't get hit. Hunchy has an AC-20. Well, that's terrifying. They're all terrifying. And then there's even a fourth down there. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's fine. There's the onion. Big boom. Oh my god. Yep. We got this. We got this. This is fine. I'll add your Walker Racing to the mental list of situations where a grandma's a powerful opponent. I only knew about the card game of bridge until now. Did the grandma tell you about bridge? Or did she show you with lethal intent? My lethal grandma out there, right? Lethal grandma. That should be, instead of lethal weapon, right, with Mel Gibson, should be lethal grandma with Melrose Place. Actually, that's, yeah, that, you know what? Yes, with Melrose Place. I don't know why, but I'm sure it makes sense to somebody out there. Let's go in and just hit that onion.
Affirmative.
Okay, or shoot at the onion. We don't need that. Don't forget to add dominoes. Well, if you're talking about the game dominoes, which I have a feeling you are, then yes, absolutely. But if you're talking about the pizza joint dominoes, then you know what? That kind of works too. I think that's totally fair. My older neighbor beat my butt 4-way sideways in bridge when I was a kid. Oh.
Here goes.
Did you at least enjoy the did you at least enjoy the flagellation to some extent? I guess is the question. I'm hoping that's a yes. All right, we're gonna tuck on in with LaRaven, and then we're gonna go in and lock up this Hunchy because we don't want him here. He's probably gonna sidestep just a tad and go right into our bubble, I realize. Yep, that's a little dangerous. We're gonna go in and reserve. I realize Dadis is kind of close to the AC-20. That has me a little bit worried.
Watch the flank.
Ooh, Ostruck shooting at us. Okay, fair enough. My lovely wife is not a grandma yet, but already nobody in the family will play gin rummy with her. I expect that will never change.
Yeah.
Commander.
Orders?
Well, you know, God bless your wife. God bless your very young wife, right? Let's go in and lock up that Ostrak. He already committed. That means we've got him where we want him. We want him at that 2 sticky pips. Oh, Hunchy. Okay, Hunchy got in, but he doesn't have line of sight. That's a strange place to position yourself. Hang tight. Here comes the Onion. No shots, right? Only on the Griffin. Okay. Phoenix Hawk has a bit of an issue. He just hit us and turned us into a donut. They also refuse to play Scrabble with me. Well, you stick yourself together and your family will never want to play a board game ever again. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Griffin, so Panzer, Gothic. Okay, let's go in and reserve again. I mean, they're just going to keep shooting it. Boy. So I've got a quick question. Is the Thunderbolt has improved communications? Hang on. We should probably take a look. Like, what's going on here? Life support and sensors. We've got the Thunderbolt. We have the Ostrak. I think the Ostrak might be command. Is that right? Life support and sensors. Sensor impaired. Makeshift. And it's sensor locked. We've got the Onion. They've got entrenched. They've got cover. They've got actuator issues. We've got the Hunchy. They've got grapple frame. Unit will push back an opponent initiative phase when struck in melee. Well, that's kind of good to know. My goodness. And we've got earthwork chassis. Unit only takes 25% crits. So no one is counteracting our stealth. It's just, oh, because the Hunchy's inside of the bubble. So there is still a benefit to that. Okay, well, that's good to realize. Inside, I didn't really realize it. I was just thinking, why are they able to hit me? Okay, well, let's change that. We're going to get the Griffin. We're going to line up, and everyone's going to start smacking that Ostrak, right? Hit him. There it is. Ostrak is sensor lock. Ostrak does have sensor lock, but I think it's every other turn.
Commander.
This turn, he didn't use it as far as I can tell. We're going to go in and try to keep our distance, and we're going to focus on that Ostrak. Stack him. We tagged up that right arm. It's got 5 structure remaining.
There was a critical hit.
And then we've got Serve Cold in the Daka Bun. Step it back. That's a walk. And once again, we're dealing with a recoil penalty. But look at that. Solid salvo. Very solid salvo. All right, so let's see. We got HB. We need to just pull back far enough so that we are encompassing every bunny. We're going to go in and reserve first. We're going to get Panzer Bun. He's going to pull back. And we're going to lock up the Onion. And then we're going to have HB pull back as well. And we're going to get that bubble out of the enemy's range. There it is. And hang tight. Now we're going to reserve. So I'd imagine that the Ostrak now has sensor lock once again. So the Hunchy's completely open. There's the Ostrak. And he's locking. And he is locking... He's locking the Griffin. So Gothic is currently locked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop Gothic out of line of sight. And we're going to go in and lock up the Hunchy. Or actually, I'm going to lock up the Ostrak. There it is. Also in BTA, the Scorpion Quad is one of the best flankers in the game. Oh my god, the Scorpion's amazing. Scorpion is so good in BTAU, yeah? XCOM nickname of Nine Toes is true. I didn't catch that. I thought you were making a QB reference from Naruto or something like that. Well, I guess that makes more sense, right? All right, reserve. And indirect from the Thunderbolt. All right, perfect. So they've fully committed. I like this. I like the fact there's only 4 and we can control this. Master Tac is basically Ace Pilot and BEX Tactics. I got to remember this. Ooh, look at that. I saw green for a second. That has me very interested. 40%. That's not as good as I would hope. Here we go. This is looking a lot better. We've got a full salvo on the Ostrak. Rip into him. There it is. Beautiful. And the Ostrak lost his left torso, a large laser, and a medium laser. The right arm is down to 5 structure. Shadowhawk with the AC5, Grandpapa Dad's. And he's got the line 73.
On the trigger.
Went far. It's all right. It's all right. We're making good progress here. Very, very good progress. Let's go in and reserve. We have coverage on the entire Bunny League right now. Oh, did someone say Scorpion? There we go. You called Grandpapa Dad's. Oh, we got inside. So we've got to pull back a little bit, right? So just because he went inside doesn't mean we can't counter, and we do that, and we reestablish dominance. We're going to go in and lock up the Hunchy right there.
Sensor lock on target.
Pilots who can pilot both mechs and tanks are OP. They can take tanker skills on the mechs like Intensify, Firepower. Yeah, so they just locked up our Daka Bun. All right, fair enough. Well, we can always get Grandpapa Debs to get out there. We're going to utilize Vigilance because we are now kind of leaving safety. We're going to hit the Hunchy side with a Battle Fist. 90% chance to hit because of the Battle Fist. And we miss with a 90%. I don't... this game. All right, well, we've got our Griffin. I guess we will hop on up. We're getting on out, and we're going to get a little bit of distance, and 55. I mean, try to hit him. Good impact. He's got 14 in the middle. Gyro's been crit. Sensor impairment. He's got 5 structure remaining on the arm. He's got 14 structure remaining in the middle.
Commander.
We got the Phoenix Hawk. Let's go in and hop. We don't want to be too close, actually. Let's do this. And salvo. There it is. High five. First kill. Fantastic. Punchy at close range might be the new priority target. Yeah, it's pretty devastating. He's got an AC-20 as well. Onion. Oh my god. Hang in there. Hang in there, Panzerbun.
Reporting.
You plan on making this run definitely from... Oh, a death from above mech? If we could, that'd be amazing. But right now, I'm finding that we're not getting much accuracy out of it right now, yeah? Okay, so the Daka Bun... We're a little close here. If we tuck on over, we can at least control lines of sight a little bit. 37, 34. I'm going to go ahead and lock up the Hunchy. There's that AC-20, which has me worried. So hopefully we've got some resolve or something. We can push him back. All right, so reserve. Hunchy's coming up next, so we basically have 3 bunnies available. None of us have the resolve to push him. Grandpapa Debs has the Shadowhawk's Battle Fist, so striking 90% again. That one actually connects on the leg for 55.
Waiting for orders.
HB is going to... gosh. Man, AC-20 is not good. AC-20, no bueno. All right, maybe we just get aggressive on this guy. Get aggressive with the AC-20. I'm sure that's totally fine, right? Here we go. Salvo. Got 14 armor on the leg. And we got Panzerbun. Honestly, Panzer's got to... He just has to relocate. This is not good. We're going to go in and give the hard right. And we're going to lock up and sensor impair the Hunchy, hoping is going to do something. And now it's to the Hunchy. So here comes an AC-20 with a Hunchy at close range. Exactly where you don't want to be. Apparently he's focusing on Debs. Tags that leg for a full, clean 100 armor. And Debs now has 30 remaining. Okay, so he's doing what he needs to. And we're doing, hopefully, what we do. 80%. All right, let's go ahead and work that Hunchy. 80%. Good impact. He's got 7 on the AC-20 ammunition side. So if we can open that up and pop that off, we indirectly remove the action. As a Titan man in Destiny 2, I can say the fist never run out of ammunition. When I played Destiny 2, I was a Titan as well. Hey there, Titan bro. High five. Daka Bun. Well, let's pull back.
Aye, aye.
Line that up. And send salvo.
Taking the shot.
Very nice. Beautiful. And the AC-20 has been disabled. We took out his ton of ammunition. The bin has been removed. Very, very clutch by Serve Cold. So that significantly reduces the close range threat, although the Hunchy is still a serious threat for different reasons. Let's go in a reserve.
Commander.
We've got Panzerbun. Panzerbun is just going to... He's going to run out here. And then we're going to lock up. I suppose we will lock up the Thunderbolt. Bring him down to 4 between non and sticky pips. And then I'm actually going to pull back and keep things covered up with HB with a Raven. Hunchy's coming through. He's got the medium laser and a small pulse, but more importantly, he's ruined it for every bunny.
Commander.
What a jerk. What a jerk face. Okay, that's fine. Well, if we actually run out, snap off a shot, that's not it. If we go ahead and smack him one, let's go ahead and we'll kick him. 90% for the Griffin. Nice! And he goes for the leg, and the sweep is complete. Hunchy's now going down. And there's the fall. And down he goes. Beautiful, beautiful.
Commander.
All right, Grandpapa dead. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. Actually, can we land on this guy 45? No. Maybe we can get away with a DFA at some point, but we'll have to see. All right, that's a kick at 95%. Why not? That'll give us the right side to the Thunderbolt, and that's his strong side right now. Good hit. All right, fantastic. And then we got Serve Cold. All right, line her up. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Straight to the head.
Firing all weapons.
That's not it, but I'll take it. He has just the center torso now. And out he goes. Beautiful. High five, bunnies. High five. Great job. All right, incoming from the Thunderbolt. Does he still keep ammo in the center torso? I would imagine so. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. If we were accurate enough to hit that, we definitely should. Let's go in reserve. Reserve again because they don't have a Hunchy anymore.
Reporting.
And we can actually start striking at this guy. Come on. Come on, Dead. He comes out of invisibility and manifests like the phantom that he is right in front of the thunder. And Death gives him the thunder of his very own. Amazing. All right, here's the side step. Let's go in and give him a snap. Good impact. It's all right. It's all right, Dead. Feel free to demonstrate to the offer why the storage location is it's a bad idea. You are so mafia. You'd be a great mob boss. Let me tell you why, if you don't buy our protection, it might not work out for you so well. Mash, eh?
Orders.
Oh my God, that would be so amazing. I'm so here for it. All right, let's go. Let's get these guys. Hunchy's one of my favorite mechs. I love the timeless concept. Sometimes a lot of guns is just enough. Actually, most of the time, a lot of guns is plenty. It's great. Thunderstruck, yeah. Thunder. That's the way. All right, what do we have? Onion. Before we move with Panzer Bun stays. Before we move with Panzer Bun, the enemy is...
Standing by.
Ew, boy, not cool. Not cool. Does he have machine guns? Oh, yeah, he has machine guns.
Don't know if I can hold out.
Oh,
much
hang in there,
longer.
Dads. Hang in there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Serve, get this guy. Guess what? He just gave you the butt. That's right. Send this. Triple 90%. Wow. Wow. That's what we're talking about. Dex is willing to sacrifice his all for the Bunny League. You know what? Let's get a little bit closer. We'll just walk this in. Keep it cool. Keep it clean. And smack that guy. Wow. I'm feeling pretty good about this engagement right now. Are you sure? And then Dex looks at the situation and decides, well, I think it's time to vamoose. Well, now that Dex has done the amazingly noble thing, we're going to go over here now. All right, talk to you guys later.
Hauling ass.
There we go. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Let's see. Does anyone have any sort of resolve at all? I don't want Panzer Bun to get hit there. We could get around to the rear. Let's do that. We're going to put ourselves in harm's way. HB's ready to give his all. Here it is. Haul in butt. Exactly. So you know what's really cool is we've got access to his ammunition in his tummy just from the butt. Wait, what does that say? Wow, so we have access to his tummy from his butt. I mean, I guess they're all connected. Let's get in from the side. We're gonna hit him from every angle. He's gonna be so pleased with this result. Nice, there it is, beautiful. Work it. He's got 15 armor on that left torso. We're actually gonna get some distance and give him the butt. And we'll be back a little later. Let's lock him up to make things a little more difficult. There we go. Hopefully he doesn't charge in and try to smack our Raven. That would just be unfortunate. Onion from below. Ew, boy. Yep, he hit us just a little bit. It's okay. It's all right. It's only 40 damage. No problem. Tummy tickles. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Tee-hee. Okay, here we go. We got this. Don't even move. Because Samuel came... Oh, wait. Because Serve Cold came to serve you a dish. Serve cold. Is that... He's got 18. He has 18 structure remaining. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we missed. He missed. That's fine. Oh, there's some guns. Okay, that's fine. That's his last guns he'll ever send. Time to hit bed. Atamawi, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. Have a good weekend, yeah? All right, so here we go. HB's up. Get right in. And what? In the rear. Oh my gosh, really? It's fine, it's fine. We've got this. We can do this. We can do this. Here we go. We got the green. Send it. Panzerbun. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh no, he broke the searchlight. Yeah, I know. The thing is, he would have gotten us at nighttime, so we had to do it. There was no choice. There was absolutely no question that we had to remove that from the field of battle. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. There it is. All right, high five. And then there was one. All right, Grandpapa Dadis is like, all right, I'm ready to sacrifice for the Bunny League once again tomorrow. Here comes the onion, AC 10. And he whiffs it. Beautiful. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go in and take a little bit of a breather here. He doesn't need to know where we are, right? He doesn't have any sensor lock here. Serve cold. Let's go in and hang tight. We're gonna lock that guy up like no other. We only really have one more salvo remaining anyway. So we gotta make it count. We're gonna go in and reserve. We'll have Panzerbun. He's gonna hang tight right here, brace up. We're gonna have Gothic. He's gonna come on over. He's gonna brace up. This is what happens. We need to all congregate in the shade and have a little sit. You remember whenever you played any soccer matches or I guess football, you would, the moms would always come on over and they'd have a bunch of orange slices. That's basically what we're doing. We're all having orange slices in the shade and this guy's burning up and he's wondering why he's getting heat stroke. And we're all just chuckling to ourselves because he didn't have any moms who would give him. Okay, that's just, actually, that makes me a little sad. Actually, you know, it's all just a game. We're all playing on the same field. It's okay. We will probably give him an orange slice when we're done with our orange slices. But for now, during competition, we're enemies, and that's mostly why we're not giving him orange slices, right? Or tea. Yes, or tea. That's the big thing. Let's go in and get this guy. Let's show him right now only, he doesn't deserve orange slices. Or tea at halftime. All right, let's do this. Panzer's getting on in. He's going to be engaging with the best of them. Just the large laser triple plus. Nice. That's the kind of impact we're looking for. 34 armor on the right side. Serve Cold has the very last salvo from his AC5s. And now we're relegated to just a large laser.
All out of AC5 ammo.
Grandpapa Dad is going to close that gap.
Affirmative.
Send a little bit of his medium laser plus as well as the SRM6. Give him that stuff to think about. And then Gothic's coming on over with a Griffin. And he's going to slam right into this guy with a full salvo. Nice. Wow. He must feel pretty unloved right now. But don't worry, it's only for right now. Then we can double up on it, which is phenomenal. We'll stay a little bit farther back. Slam out another. Good. We got a breach. Gothic's up. He's going to step it back. We can lend him a mother so she can give him an orange. Yeah, that's right. We're going to... You know what that reminds me of? I once saw a comic strip with this goose You remember how the goose is supposed to be this mischievous little goose in the Untitled Goose Game or whatever it's called, which is an awesome game, by the way. There is one where it's like a good-natured goose. I don't remember what it's called, but he always does something nice for people and then goes, heh heh. I got that guy. He's like, I made his lunch. Heh heh. I left him a note to cheer him up. Ha ha. I found it quite entertaining. Really, I did. It kind of is in line with lending him a mother so she can give him an orange. All right, let's see how this turns out. Ooh, well, he's not going to have an AC 10 to spare now, is he? We're going to take care of you after the battle. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we need to take care of Panzerbun now.
Hit. Critical hit.
Oh, wow. Wow, he's fighting like a lion. Hopefully it's Mufasa and not Simba. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, we have that large laser.
I copy.
Keep pinging away.
Affirmative.
There it is. Okay, I think we should just charge this guy now. Gonna reserve, and we're gonna have HP get on in. So full speed, full speed. We're coming around the side. Send what we're able. Nice. I would have a desire not to die. Thank you.
Standing by.
At least you're expressing your desire like a true champ.
Confirmed.
So we're going to angle Panzerbun, and we're going to slam out a 40% shot. And he landed anyway. Beautiful. Panic level critical. Love that. And then Grandpapa Dex comes on in, and he hops on in like a total beast. Says, I don't care about my life. I only care about the Bunny League. And does this. There we go. LRM crit. He's left with a medium laser and an SRM4. And then we got Gothic. Gothic gets on in. And he does his thing. And is willing to go hot for the Bunny League. There it is. Destroyed the LRMs. Now he's got a medium laser and a crit SRM. Nice! High five! There it is.
Excellent work, bunnies. The zone is clean and the board is green, unlike that guy's butt. Hey, someone send that guy a mom so we can have some orange slices. Let's go home. Oh, man.
All right, bunnies, total win. Let's go in and see what we got. Obviously, we're going to take care of that guy with first-class service because he was an incredible opponent. But while we were at it, we took all of his lunch money and his orange slices and didn't even give him a drop of tea. It was horrible. But, you know, that's sometimes what it takes in order to win these things. There it is, 92,000 in the positive. Amaze balls. No bunnies injured. Haha, that is great. All right, what do we have? Onion pieces, Ostrock piece, Thunderbolt piece. We even have, oh my God. I kind of wait a minute. We have 314, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Chances are very high we're gonna get some of these, so I feel like we should probably prioritize the pieces. But I really want that I really want that 35 damage medium laser. 3 2 and 1. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's just a very accurate medium laser. We've gone half of a Hunchback 5M. We've got half of an Onion K. We've got one part of an Ostrock 2C, one part of a Thunderbolt 5S, large laser, medium laser plus with 35 damage. That's plus 10 damage. Machine gun plus for the DACA starter with plus 1 damage and 25% extra crit. That is awesome. This is going to be great. I cannot wait. Yeah. You want him to fall down a cliff and die like Mufasa? Oh, yes. You wouldn't mind driving an onion? Absolutely. So this is really exciting. I mean, if an onion is solid, like very, very solid. Not only that, but getting improved weaponry with better accuracy, better damage output, making the hits really count. I mean, that's basically what we have coming our way. It would be nice to dish it out as well. So I'm very, very, very happy about that result. Let's go in and see how this turns out, if anything has changed. I think in general, we're okay. Mech Bay repairs, how are we looking? Just the Shadowhawk with the jump jet to refit. That's totally fine. So we can totally change that out. No problem. That's a replacement. 1 day, 6250. And then we got the Phoenix Hawk, just a straight repair. And if it comes to all of the fancy stuff, it's just a matter of replacing it now, yeah? If it's good enough for currency, who would I be to complain about it? My gosh. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We lost Sojin, so once again, F to pay respects in chat for Sojin. That was a rough fight, and we didn't really get anything out of it. And in fact, we lost money, we lost bunnies, we lost the pilot, and we lost a lot of stuff. But including an SLDF UAC-5, that hurt particularly as well. But we kind of made up for it, and we are still fighting, and we are still continuing to grow. So they can't keep a good bunny down. Next time we'll be streaming is next week at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. Same bun time, same bun channel, and I'm not too sure what we're going to be playing yet. I do just want to tell the bunnies that big thank you from me. I haven't streamed in a bit. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, so I'm always worried that I'm not going to remember what to do or how to do something, or if I even know how to make a joke. But I appreciate y'all coming by and supporting me, and it really makes a difference to me. So even though I'm in a closet, it's a good closet, and it's a closet that has the bunnies there, so I couldn't be happier. So thank you again. Yeah, thank you again. So with that having been said, I hope you all have a great weekend. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.